Alrighty, hello everyone. It's time for some more Factorio. Alrighty, so today on the agenda, we have a few things to tick off, but the main thing I wanted to tackle today is Vulcanus. More specifically, we need to make legendary tungsten plates as well as legendary tungsten carbide, and the reason for this is because I am looking to make legendary productivity modules, which would be very nice. And they require... Oh wait, no, hang on. That's the other planet. No, I want to make legendary speed modules, which is tungsten carbide. And I also want to make legendary portable fusion reactors eventually, which needs legendary tungsten plates, and a lot of them. So that's going to be required, and I'm pretty sure there's also a lot of other things too that tungsten is used in. Legendary belts are kind of pointless. Fusion reactors would be really nice to get. And they also need quantum processors which use the legendary tungsten carbide. So that's definitely a big project we need. And to make legendary tungsten carbide and tungsten plates, I'm not sure what's a good upcycling recipe, but I noticed that you can just recycle the tungsten plates and the tungsten carbide straight back into itself. So we might try and do a really big setup for that. I think I'm gonna have to set up another smeltery area just so it's not taking up the main supply, and then once we put the modules in, we should hopefully be able to get quite a steady supply of quality. I'm also considering, should I build some more circuit production on this planet? Because I have a really hastily strapped together setup here. But I ran out of EM plants a long time ago, so it's kind of... I'm still using assembly machines to make some of these processing units. The production rates are not great as well, so I should probably redo that. Maybe we experiment with... Yeah, maybe we experiment with trying to make a really big foundry, especially now that we have ample supply of all of our machines. However many chips you have, it's never enough. Yes, I think you're right. We also should come back and we should come back and build these silos so that we can ship resources up. I also want to increase production of our orange juice science packs. And I don't think we need to worry about bringing fusion power down here because power is basically free. You just slap one of these down and make some water from the steam from the sulfur, and you're pretty much good to go. So we need to head over to Vulcanus, and I am almost empty. That's right, I was making roboports. I should shove the roboports into the chest. There we go, that'll do. We also have a problem here with the biters. They got loose because we ran out of bioflux. And I think we're still not doing too hot on the bioflux over here. Actually, that's completely full. Why has that gone completely full? What has happened here? Oh, we've backed up completely. Okay, that's an emergency. What is going on here? Why are you... Huh? Oh, the cargo's full. Hang on, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, spoilage. Shoot. Okay. The whole supply line is spoiled. Alright, maybe we deal with that first. I've been putting this off for way too long. We should think about redoing this. So I gotta make sure the spoilage doesn't get contaminated onto these belts. Or rather, I need to make sure that I can get the spoilage out of here. What I might do is I might bring the spoilage down onto this belt. And then what we can do is science packs can come through here, and then I can also run another inserter here, which is going to grab the spoilage. And don't know what to do about the spoilage, but we could try placing an active provider chest so that it tries to get rid of it and send it somewhere else into the network. Then we got to clear this up, so we have to get... Hang on, let's try placing... By placing this here, and then this can come down south. Yeah, there we go. So that should bring the agricultural science down here. Then we need to split that so that it can travel... Yeah, we need to split this. Ooh, actually. How far can we get? Where am I? How far can we get one of these tunnels to go? Ooh, not far enough. They can go that far here. Though. Okay, we may need a turbo tunnel for this. Yep, that'll work. Nice. I want to make sure I can repeat this. Oh no, the roboport's in the way. Dang it. We gotta move this roboport, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's annoying. Unless... Oh wait, hang on, no, we can do this another way. I instead place the tunnels... Yes. Okay, if I instead place the lines down here, then we can run this along the side. Yep, and then that'll run into here. Okay, so that's how we can fit that in. And then we got to do our little split. Yes, I think that'll work. So then I have to think about... Oh, hang on. So agricultural science is coming down here. Then we split. We split and run into here. Okay, something like that. We split this. But we also need to filter our spoilage and dump it in a chest. Now, what happened to... Why don't we have any of these? Oh, I forgot to connect this up, that's why. Whoops. Yes, and then that has to connect back up. Okay, that should work. So then this can now be an active provider chest. Yeah, I completely forgot that I built those provider chest crafters and then never actually connected them up with belts. But that should sort the science for that, and then I guess we just need to copy this. And paste it a bunch of times. And that's going to deal with our spoilage problem. Yes. Cool. Okay. While that's building, let's start scooping up all this. Actually, I just realized there's actually way too much. Oh, here we go, It's starting to come through. Nice. So we pick this up, get rid of the spoilage on the belt. That should now be able to start filtering through. Once... Once the inserters come through, I think, yeah, the robots, the construction robots are just a little too busy at the moment trying to build the wall. That's okay. Yeah, we can leave that for now. Oh, actually, there's some bases starting to crop up here again. That's not good. So much spoilage, yeah. Hours of neglect. That is a big problem. But we should now almost... Hang on. Yeah, this is becoming a bit of an issue. What am I going to do with the spoilage? I need to turn them into... I can either turn them into nutrients, oh, but that's not going to be very reliable because these will be spent pretty soon. Maybe I need to just have them reserved to be turned into efficiency modules. Oh, but I'm not really using efficiency modules anymore. I have so much power. Yeah. Let's run this into here. And then we can preserve this extra lane here for the Prometheum science. Yeah, so agricultural science gets its own belt. Alright, we'll leave that for now. I need to figure out what to do with all the spoilage. Might dump it into here so that it can be turned into nutrients, although that's actually completely pointless because we're not feeding the nutrients anywhere. Ah! Alright, I need some chests. Where are me chests? Here we go. There's 4 chests. Just gonna dump the spoilage in here for now. I'll deal with that later. We gotta head to Vulcanus. Actually, before we head to Vulcanus, we should probably deal with all this. What's getting destroyed? There? No, that's fine, that's fine. We got turrets. I should deal with the wall on the left. Yeah, let's go do that. Just so that things don't start attacking us while we're off-world on Vulcanus. That would be very annoying. It has happened too many times to us already. Then I gotta figure out a design on Vulcanus that's going to get us a nice amount of tungsten. It's really just brute forcing, I'm pretty sure. You just gotta brute force with more recyclers. More drills, more refineries, more foundries, more recyclers, more of everything. And maybe we think about how to expand our territory and maybe try and hunt down some of those bigger worms. That's a very green tree. What the heck? Yeah, these guys are cropping up bases pretty quickly. Try and get rid of them. Oh wow, they are very quickly popping up bases. My only suggestion would be to make something out of the tungsten so you can churn it through as many iterations of quality modules as possible. True. What's a good recipe though? What is a good recipe? Metallurgic science gets turned back into metallurgic science when you try and recycle it. Otherwise, that would have been a very nice recipe. That's expensive. That's gross. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's expensive. I mean, that's expensive but doable, except for the refined concrete. I think that needs iron. You recycle belts? You can recycle belts. We would be losing a bit. Oh, hang on. The turbo belts might be good to do. Yeah, they give you 40 tungsten plates. Okay, maybe we try to make turbo belts. And for the carbide... Foundries need iron. Yeah. Maybe we can do big mining drills. Because we need refined concrete to do the other recipes, which requires concrete, which needs iron ore. The downside will be a source of lubricant. Well, lubricant's okay. We can just upscale, I think. We're currently making lubricant already. At not even an optimal rate with just one machine. So that's probably easy to upscale. Especially considering we have plenty... We have access to plenty of sulfuric acid. Then I got to think about a space to do this. We could probably clear up this area up here maybe and just start producing our stuff up there. Yeah, that's kind of the only area, it's kind of all this area here that's really clear of all the ores so we can do stuff as well as the lava. Yeah, okay, we might do it there. Might do it here. I'd have to build around that. I don't feel like bringing foundations to Vulcanus. Yeah, okay. Yep, we can do that. But first, we gotta finish these guys off. Without dying. Just want to cut these guys back a little bit and then I can start building up the wall. Which I can do... If we copy paste this wall... let's just grab those, I reckon. And we come down here. Oh! I'm getting attacked. We come over here. And start plonking it. Okay. Okay, guys, come on. I'm trying to build a wall here. And some neighbors just don't appreciate modern development. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. I think I gotta cut back on these bases so that I'm not in aggro range when I'm building this wall. What's getting destroyed? Gleba? Why is Gleba... What? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's another base. No. Oh, that's annoying. And there goes all the farms. Alright, I gotta try and prop some more turrets up. Oh, man. Today we solve Gleba. Why is Gleba exploding? Man, will I ever solve Gleba? It might just be that I'll finish this playthrough and Gleba will never be solved. It'll just always be dying. I'm gonna have to go back there again soon then. Oh, 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 oh. There, we gotta cut back on these, and then I should be able to start plonking down that wall. We might... It depends on how this lines up with the iron, but we might just place it here. Oh god. Their slowdowns are still so annoying. Okay, so wall coming down. I think we can just place it here, right beside the iron. Something like that. Means I need to cut these guys back. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we should be able to plonk down another segment of the wall now. And this lines up pretty nicely down here too. There we go. Could probably call it there, to be honest. And we can probably cancel these. And then just extend the wall out over here like that. There we go. I'll probably do. These guys back a little bit. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I'm getting stuck. I have to focus the bases. There we go, there we go. We're getting good damage, good damage. Oh, I'm in the slow, I'm in the slow. Ow. Okay, we're good. Alright, then we gotta get some roboports so that the robots can start working here. Oh, hang on. How did a base spawn here already? That's quick. Okay, so we need to bring some power over, which we should be able to get from here. Those bases are wild. Ah, tell me about it. I think we can just grab these things. Is that properly spaced? I think it is. Yep. Okay, and then we should be able to grab our substations. Where are they? Here we go. And yeah, that just reaches. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. Here we go. So then I should just be able to run down here like this and cover the whole wall. Look, guys. Oh, they're already trying to build a base here too. Alright, cool. So then we just need to get some roboports across, which we should be able to do pretty easily. We have them in storage, so roboports. Here we go. We grab one. Actually, this would be a lot easier if I had the roboports on me, so I can see the radius. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go grab some roboports. Or should we make some more? Maybe I just make some more. need some of those circuits, and then we need some gears. I don't know what's happened to this train. Oh, they broke some of the tracks. No. Okay, at least they left this farm alone, but the track is dead, which really sucks. The whole farm might as well just be dead. That's a problem. Might have to go over there and fix that before we head to Vulcanus. Okay, I need some steel. I need some gears. Where are my gears? Here they are. What else do we need? Oh, that's it. Okay, that's easy. There we go, there's 11. Probably do. Probably won't, but we'll try it. But then we're basically claiming up all this real estate to be able to do other cool things, like more electronics factories, which is going to be exciting. Yeah, let's get some Roboport coverage down. Is there any robot coming? Oh yeah, this one's got a Roboport. That's good. And then we need to plonk power down, so something like that should be easy enough. We can extend this over. And then I can plonk that down. Keep placing these. Oh, hang on. There's a tree in the way. It is nice that these come pre-charged a little bit, so that you can see the radius, and also so that some robots could actually come and clear the area for you. Makes base expansion quite convenient. Here we go. Yep, that's in coverage. Cool. Okay, and then we just need to bring this down. Is that directly... Yes, yes it is. Cool. Oh my goodness, look at all the corpses on the ground. Absolute graveyard over here. Oh, what are you guys doing? What are you jokesters trying to do? Okay, that's full coverage. Nice. Biter burgers. That's... How would they taste? How would Biter burgers taste? Actually, it reminds me of, you ever seen the movie Snowpiercer, where they've got these protein bars on the train, and they find out that they're made out of cockroaches or locusts or something? That was a good movie. I kind of like that one. Like chicken. Is that the movie with John Hurt? I can't remember if he was in it. I know Chris Evans was. There was someone else big in it. I can't remember exactly. Hang on, I can look it up. Snowpiercer. Yeah, you had Chris Evans, Tilda Swinton, Ed Harris, John Hurt. Yeah, John Hurt. You're right. I don't remember that much about that movie, to be honest. Maybe I need to watch it again. Anyway, so this is coming along very slowly. Mainly because I need to power these things now. Okay, that should keep them powered. Except for this guy down here. Alright, that should power them all. Oh, hang on. Does this one reach? No, it doesn't. This one reaches. Alright, cool. And that'll just take its sweet time to build. Alright, so I'm going to head back over to the spaceport and we can get on our merry way. I think I need to head to Gleba first. Reminds me, we've cleared up... Yeah, we've cleared up the spoilers, so I should switch our research back over to agricultural science. Ad wanted me to buy AR glasses, but my eyes are set on the Steam frame. How is the Steam frame? I've heard good things about it. I've never really been big to VR. Okay, so part of my previous jobs was a lot of VR work. I had to do... Oh, hang on. What's going on with my power here? Oh, that's right. We got rid of this wall. Yeah, I was working on some VR titles, and I had to do... There's a little bit... Most of my job was optimization. I had to get the games running on the headset at 72 frames per second, so they'd be accepted onto various storefronts. But I also did some gameplay for them, and I don't know, something puts me a little off VR once I've done some gameplay programming for it, because I don't know, there's something about it that's like, it's cool, but because you're locked in a headset, you can't look down on a keyboard or anything like that. You're limited a little bit to your interactions, and you're also, you're confined to the space that you're sitting in, and certain nauseating experiences can't be done. So there's certain effects that you are limited to. Like there's some places where it's really good. Games like Elite Dangerous, where you are sitting in a chair, your hands are on the keyboard, but then you kind of get to look around and stuff. That's really cool. But then other things like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I haven't done too much VR gameplay other than working on the games that I had to work on at work. Yeah, I'm more in the social VR side of things. Haven't done much gaming at all in VR. Yeah, the social side, I can definitely see the appeal. VR chat, things like that. The Horizon Metaverse and all that kind of stuff. They're kind of taking off. Well, VR chat definitely took off. That blew up. And then the Metaverse is kind of trying to follow in the footsteps, I think. But yeah, I definitely see the appeal of the social aspect. That can be very fun. Let's shovel that in there. Shove some of this in there. Okay. I think we need to get over to Gleba now. And try and fix that. Have you heard of virality? No, I have not. What is that? Is that a social? Or is it a game? I can look it up. All right. Okay. Right. Big conventions. How many people are they actually able to get into there? I assume it's VR chat or something like that, right? Because something... I'm interested to know, like, what sort of... How many people can they handle on this servers at once? That's something a lot of games struggle with, is trying to get a high player count. 25,000? Can you see them all in the same room? I don't suppose you could, because that would be ridiculous on rendering, but they would probably be instanced or sharded. That's really cool. We're heading to Gleba. Rooms are limited to 30, 60, 120-ish. Yeah, I would assume so, because skinned mesh renderers for character avatars, they're expensive to render. So you'd be doing quite a lot, especially if you're on a standalone headset like the Quest 2, the Quest 3. Wouldn't be able to render it very much. I guess you'd have to be plugged in. Yeah, I've seen some other conventions and stuff done in VR as well. Well, if there's, I think there's like concerts that some VTubers do that you can attend in VR. Those are pretty cool as well. Each year's entirely new theme with brand new worlds, DJ sets with custom visuals. Oh, damn. I mean, that puts the convention centers out of a job. Well, that's cool. You can connect without having to actually go anywhere. Okay, here we are, Gleba. I'm going to drop down now. We should grab some of our Tesla turrets that are sitting in the landing port. Mind if I shared a vid to music? Yeah, go for it. Alrighty, Tesla turrets, here we go. You need to get off my porch. I'm not happy with you being here. These darn pentapods. Okay, they're gone. Kind of. Hang on, there's still more. Okay, they're gone. Yeah, they're coming back. They keep expanding. Okay, we'll put those down. We'll put some of these guys back down. Also need some defenses over here. They mostly come from the left, so I don't think I need to put turrets on the right, but I will try one just in case. The rest of this is just bog. I can't really place anything down without landfill, but I'll leave that there. Yeah, maybe that'll do for now. And then I need to get some substations. What I should do is just grab all of my stuff out of here. We have way too much spoilage. Okay, I'll shove that in there. Send it for later. Thanks, man. Ooh, okay. I don't know if this is going to actually... Oh, that's just out of range. You're kidding. I don't know if this is going to do very much in defense, because last time I tried these, they just kind of sucked. Like, they chew a megawatt on minimum consumption, and then they only do 120 plus 300 electric. Whereas these guys over here have 8,000 health. So it's like, that's not actually gonna do much. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna defend this. The only thing I can think of is just running over here and eliminating these guys the old-fashioned way. Like, I suppose we could send a nuke over here. Try and get rid of all those bases. Maybe that's where they're expanding from. Oh, come on, come on, come on. We gotta find a cheese spot for these guys. I think over here will do. Gotta get rid of these missile launchers. Okay, there we go. I love that I can just sit here. Can't get me. Okay, they're all dead. Still got a few more here though. Oh jeez. They're doing a bit of damage. Come on, come on. I love the way he folds up. He doesn't know where to go. Oh. Okay, yeah, that kind of hurts. Gotta get the bases so they stop respawning. There we go. They're expanding up here too. Oh, jeez. How do we deal with this? Alright, the spores are kind of low over here, so once I deal with these guys, oh my goodness, they do so much damage. It's a shame there's no like armor plating here. Oh, actually there's shields. You can get shields. I wonder if I need more shield generators. Yeah, there we go. They're dead. I think that's all of them collected. Alright, so I noticed I haven't powered this turret down here. There we go, now he's powered. Okay, how are we doing on this? Bioflux is empty. That's fine, we are producing. I should be able to chuck everything in here and we can head off. Although I don't want to put the pentapod eggs in there. There we go. Yeah, Bioflux is our bottleneck now. How did that happen? Okay, maybe instead of speed here, we need more productivity. Yeah, we definitely need to get some better productivity modules as well. That unfortunately has to come from more Bioflux. But that is filling up, so that's good. We're on the right track. This down here is looking pretty safe. That's not looking safe, but I'll have to deal with that later. Because we have to get to Vulcanus. Alright, so one thing on Vulcanus we should maybe think of. Should I expand the cargo landing pad? Maybe not. But we need to head over to Fulgora and pick up some of our electromagnetic plants. Oh, hang on. We got rares sitting in here. Nice. Then we can take those over to Vulcanus and start making... what do you call them? Start making circuits. So let's head over to Fulgora. Ooh, fancy. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should then recycle with quality all of these normal electromagnetic plants to try and get some higher quality items out of it. Because that would be pretty nice if we can do that. And get some... I mean, legendary would be awesome, but even still, just more uncommons would be better. They are... What's that? 30% faster? 2.6 from 2? So that would be really nice to get. And then while we're at it, we should also think about fixing up this disaster. This total mess. I think it's just that the circuits are backed up and they have nowhere to go. Yeah, let's go fix that. Shouldn't be too difficult. And then we can head to Vulcanus. So we're probably looking an hour into the stream that we'll be heading to Vulcanus. It's funny, like I make all these plans like, I'm going to Vulcanus today, and then all of a sudden, nope, I'm going to Gleba, I'm going to Fulgora, I'm going to Aquilo, all these other places instead. Never quite works out the way you plan, does it? Well, that's part of the fun, I guess. Keeps it interesting. Keeps you on your toes. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So, if I grab a recycler, shove him here, and then I think I'm just going to grab a requester chest because I don't want a chest that's going to start outputting items. And then we need some quality modules, so let's run over here and grab what we've stockpiled. Rares will do. Actually, we're going to need a bunch of these for Vulcanus anyway if we're going to be making higher grade tungsten. Let's hop into here. There you go. So that's going to give us 16% quality. And then if we grab these electromagnetic plants and chuck them in here, we'll see what we get. Life is what happens to you while you're busy making other plans, John Lennon. Welcome back to the stream, Thoracic Meat 5. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm really good at making plans and then not following through on them. That's probably... That's a trait. We've got a lot of regular electromagnetic plants in here. Let's try and change those out. Let's swap those out for better ones. We can grab these and start... Oh, hang on. We still got cryogenic plants in here. We can send some of those up anyway. Let's get rid of this request. While that's happening, we need to figure out what the heck's going on with our quality modules. I also realized I'm going to need a chest for all of these electromagnetic plants. Okay, so I think the problem with this is we recycled and output a whole bunch of circuits and then they have nowhere to go, and then that kind of, because this is a closed loop, that kind of gridlocks the whole system. So I need to find a spot to start venting items out and getting rid of them, because the problem is we don't have enough quality modules to make tier 3 quality modules. And we don't have tier 2 quality modules because we don't have tier 1 quality modules. We don't have tier 1 quality modules because we don't have green circuits. Oh wait, we don't have green circuits because it's clogged up here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh gee, what do we do with that? Okay, easy, easy. Easy fix. Let's pop into here. Let's grab an electromagnetic plant. I have them on me. I might plonk one down here. And then we need some chests. So I grab an active provider chest. No. Request a chest. Then an active provider chest. Which we don't have any of. Let's try and make some. We need circuits. We need chest. I have chest down here somewhere. Somewhere amongst this spaghetti is something edible. Here we go. So I can use this active provider chest because I saw somewhere that you can use them as like a priority system. So anything in an active chest gets used up before anything in a passive chest, which we have everywhere. So I'm going to try that. And then we need some inserters. So, oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Inserter there, ouserter. Ouserter. That goes there. And then we can make uncommon level tier 1 quality modules, which can then be turned into these quality modules or upcycled. But we can place that there and that'll start using up our circuits. Let's change this to 200 of each. So hopefully that'll start using up this belt here. Or the contents of this chest, rather. Oh, hang on, I need to flip these. Can we also then chuck quality modules in here? Okay, so maybe that'll give us some better quality. And then we need to think about what to do with all these excess blue circuits. They're getting turned into circuits here, but just very slowly. Very slowly. Okay, maybe we need more of these? Question mark? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to erase this. Where am I? And I'm going to place tunnels here so we get a bit more space, and then we can use these. There we go. That should give us a little bit more production and consumption of the blue circuits. I guess we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, green circuits are looking fine. We just need more red circuits, which should be coming from these. Yeah, and then any excess green circuits gets dumped into wastage here. Look at that, we've already done 21 products from this guy. Awesome. Alright. Let's now head back. We should have everything we need. Actually, we gotta keep sending all these up. Send you up. Send you up. What's going on here? Holy, that's already full. How did we already fill this up? Oh boy. problem. Oh boy, okay, jeez, okay. I need to fix this storage problem. We can do some, oh no, I don't want to use those chests, actually. Chuck those back in. Maybe we do use provider chests. And we do our good old chest centipede. Now with passive provider chests. New and improved. And we can just bulk insert of these around. Yeah, okay, that'll buy us a little bit of time. Not much, but a little bit. That's a lot of items. Damn, we're really good on holmium. Okay, hang on. And how are we doing on electrolytes? We're full. Hang on, why are we full? Oh, we're out of circuits. Okay, instead of scrapping these circuits should instead get sent over to this network. Yeah, okay, hang on. Can we reach the turbo belt all the way across here? No, not quite. Oh, okay, hang on. We can run a underground pipe there. And then we can run a turbo belt across here. Yep. And then... Yep, we can get this across. This will sneak our green circuits around. Like that. And then these green circuits, the excess green circuits from this stuff, from this recycling network, can then come around and supply the rest of our supercapacitor upcycling. Which has provided us with some more items to build with, so that is nice. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Circuits coming through. Although... yeah, this is not going quick enough. We might need to make some more... yeah, we might need to make some more electromagnetic plants making these... yep, let's do another one here. Copy that over. And then copy this. We need to make another active provider chest. Which I can't because I'm missing steel chests, but we got some here. I might just make a bunch. Very nice. That might help to start chewing through all these a little bit quicker. Just a little bit. Now, what's up with this? We're still out of red circuits. And that is because the red circuits are being completely used up. Oh, all of our red circuits coming back into the system by skipping ahead and going straight to here. Okay, easy fix. We can reconfigure this and do a split. Ooh, hang on. No, that's not what we want. Oh, we need some space on this. We cut this and move it back. Then we can... Yeah, then we can bring this across. Restore that, and then this can come up into here. Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit better. Yep, I like that. Alright, cool. We should be back in business now. Oh, no we're not. Hang on. Oh, that's sushi building. That's not what we want. We need to somehow get these red circuits onto this side of the belt through this splitter. I think the easiest way to do that might be to run a tunnel under here. Yeah, there we go. That works. Sweet, alright. Now we're back in business. Famous last words. Ooh, we got some legendary modules. Okay, the question now is, do I use the legendary modules over on Vulcanus to make legendary tungsten, or do I use them here to try and make more legendary quality modules? That is the question. What do we think, chat? Welcome back. I don't know if you missed the question I just posed, but we've got two more quality modules. Two more legendary quality modules, rather. Should I use them? What's wrong with Pete's? Bit of a running gag on my channel is this whole idea of... Yeah, where is it? Where'd I put it? This whole idea of the centipede design. So at the start of my series, I had a drill centipede that was just burner drills going up in a big loop. Then I had a chest centipede over at my nuclear facility, which is still going to this day. And then now I've brought it back again to try and curb some storage problems, because recycling these electromagnetic plants is filling up storage like crazy. Alrighty, but yeah, so my question is, we have two legendary quality modules. Should I use that on Vulcanus to make quality tungsten? Or should I use it on Ulgora to make more legendary quality modules? Yeah, my species is semi-centipede based. Ulgora, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is probably the best course of action. Alright, let's try and reconfigure these. So we put two in here. And then we can upgrade these. And then the rest of these just become... Yeah, okay, there we go. So what's that quality at now? 25.8%. Okay. That's pretty good. We're still having throughput issues with the red circuits, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, we've run out of blue circuits here too. Hang on. Whoa, hang on a second. Where's our scrap gone? Oh, geez. Okay, okay, hang on. That's a problem. Well, how did I run out across the whole board and not notice until now? Okay, so we've run out of scrap here. Okay, I'm gonna need my construction materials for this. Because Glimmer, because Vulcanus. Oh boy, okay, we need to expand our scrap ore. Still at 1.6 mil here, 1.9 mil. Now, we're thinking about expanding later. I'll just move the drills over. There we go, that should plug all that in. Just do it lazily like that for now, and then we need a little bit more scrap down here. Ah, we need lightning protection. And that's got everyone covered. Alright, cool. Scrap restored. Actually... No, yeah, that's good, that's good. Or do we try and balance this a little bit? Maybe we try and balance it. There we go. Nice. Okay, scrap restored. We should have a good supply of everything again. I'm going to leave it at that. Now, one last thing before we leave is we have this crazy excess of holmium plates now. And our electrolytes are doing pretty well. So I'm wondering, we don't actually have a supply of electromagnetic science packs anymore. This is dead. This has not been running at all, and there's a few reasons why, but number one is because the whole thing's rubbish. Yeah, it's terrible. So, we should probably think about trying to restore the electromagnetic science packs. So how do we make those again? Supercapacitors, accumulators, electrolytes, holmium solutions. We're actually making all of those right now. We have accumulators coming down here. It's in a chest. Really nice. And we have supercapacitors up here being upcycled, but we could grab a few of those. Yes. Yes, yes, okay. Copper plates. Why is copper plates out? Because this is full of plastic, that's why. Okay, so superconductors are fine. Supercapacitors are done with batteries, superconductors, electrolytes, holmium, and circuits. More circuits. This is full. Okay, we could start turning this into something. Yeah, okay, let's bring these blue circuits up and around and join it up with this whole network here. I think that'll be a good idea. And we can then turn that into the circuits that we actually need. Feels like such a shame because blue circuits are hard to come by on every other planet. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, there we go. That should help with the blue circuit supply. Where are these circuits coming from? Wait, what? Oh, hang on. Right, okay, these circuits aren't going anywhere and we don't need them. Okay, that confused me for a little bit. Holmium is just absolutely stacked everywhere. Jeez, okay, yeah. Electrolytes we need more of. Although we do have a good supply. Alright, so if we grab our regular electromagnetic plants, where are we going to place this? Where are we thinking? Could just do it up here, maybe. Okay, so if these are going to make electromagnetic science, we need 2 solutions. Oh, actually, that's really... It's a really horrid placement. Okay, maybe we need some more space somewhere else. Maybe we try it up here. Okay, so if we grab electromagnetic science, and this needs lightning protection. I have an idea where if we copy these, if I rotated these like that. No, hang on, that's not going to work. Okay, like that. And then we have electrolytes coming in the middle, and then holmium solution coming on the sides. And then we can kind of just do this whole little pattern thing. That might look kind of cool. Then we can have items coming in on one side. At least, yeah, that's items coming in on one side. This will be supercapacitors and accumulators. And then our solutions can then come in from somewhere else. Specifically, we need a pipeline here. And then another pipeline down here. This can be our holmium solution pipeline. And this will become our electrolyte pipeline. So then we can connect these up. I think that's looking a little aesthetic. I like it. Yeah, okay. And then we need to power these. A little bit of overlap there, but that's okay. So now we need to supply items. And that needs circuits. Great. Where are we going to get more circuits from? Why is this stopped? Because holmium. Oh my goodness, we have so much holmium. This is a problem that I'm sure nobody has ever uttered in this game before. I have too much holmium. How did I manage that? What? Okay, how are we going over here? This is still churning, that's good. Time to throw it away. I don't want to throw it away. I want to hold on to it forever and ever. Oh, hang on. What's going on? Alright. This is becoming a problem. Why are you not going? Because we're out of reds. What can we use uncommon electronic circuits in? That's not modules, because we need more reds on there. No, okay, we need more reds. What can we use up our circuits in? That would actually be useful. Let's have a look. Circuits, what can we use them in? Not a whole lot, to be honest. More quality modules. The problem is we need more red circuits to go with them. And I'm making all these quality circuits, but I'm not making enough quality red circuits. Oh. Oh no, hang on, hang on. Why are we trashing the red circuits? Oh wait, that's right. We're trashing the red circuits to make... Hang on, where are these red circuits coming from? Oh, they're coming from this scrap pile. Okay, so that's coming in through here. Wrapping up. And that gets recycled here into circuits, which then comes back into this system. Oh boy. Okay, and we have a lot of plastic. Yeah, I don't know. We could just try and make circuits. I'm sure nobody's ever done that before. If we grab an electromagnetic plant... Oh, this feels scuffed. If we grab an electromagnetic plant and start actually making circuits, we can filter this out for copper wire. Run a tunnel through here. Is this about to be some unheard of new tactic on Fulgora? Actually crafting green circuits instead of just recycling? Okay, and then we need to find a source of iron. So the gears down here should be being turned into something. Here we go. Let's get rid of this whole thing. Instead, the iron is going to be repurposed instead of scrapped. There we go. And then we're going to turn that into circuits over here. So I need to squeeze this a little bit. Actually, I'm out of tunnel real estate, aren't I? Oh, okay, this is going to be really scuffed. Hang on. Hold on, bear with me, chat. We've got space here to hop this line. Then we can snake this around here. And then jump this up here. And then these two can meet in the middle. And there we go. We've got our supply for circuits. So now I'm going to place... Should we do productivity or speed? Let's do productivity. And then we need a chest. Let's do an active... Actually, no, we don't want a chest. We can crash the circuits into this. Yep, okay. That's going to come out here. Like that. And then we just lather this in speed beacons. Being careful not to touch the quality modules over here. Speed beacons. Oh, look at that go. Well, what's happened here? Loose circuits, can't craft. Yeah, because of this problem. Noom. So this issue here Still got a problem with the uncommon circuits. Maybe I just need to pick them up and chuck them here. I'll have to figure out what to do with them at some point. There we go, that clears that up. So that should allow the rest of this to function. There we go, we're getting some circuits back in. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I think that's working. Yeah, then what I also want to do is I want to try and snag some of these supercapacitors. So I'm gonna yoink that. Gonna snag some of those supercapacitors and then bring them all the way up here. So that we can make our electromagnetic science packs, our Slurpees. Okay, let's hook all those up. Now we just need accumulators and to get our solutions across. Electrolytes should be pretty easy. We can just run a pipe up through here. We said this one was going to be the belt, didn't we? The belt. The pipe. Alrighty, so that's going to fill the electrolytes like that. And then we just need to get the holmium solution up, which is going to be a tight squeeze. Do we have any holmium solution going up? No, we don't. Where am I going to fetch holmium solution in this mess? There we go. Problem solved. Oh, wait, no, we can't do that. We can squeeze it over here. Oh, what an absolute mess. And I'm just going to run a really ugly pipe all the way up the side here. This needs a little tunnel. Okay, I need space to fit this pipe. So I think more tunnels are in order. There we go. Alright, let's plug that in. Maybe we can do another tank here just to be kind of cool. Alright, that's 3 out of 4 ingredients. Now we just need the accumulators. As long as you say it's temporary, it's okay. Oh, it's very temporary. Why are we out of water? We're out of ice. Why are we out of ice? Because we have too much holmium, right? Okay, that's about to be solved. We need our accumulators. There's going to be another ugly belt snaking thing. Okay, let's bring this up here. We will get to Vulcanus today. We will get the... Oh god, how am I going to fit... This is why I use robots. Because this is an absolute nightmare of a mess. But I suppose I should have just probably planned this a lot better. Alrighty, that's coming along. Can squeeze a belt in around here. Longest belt I've ever made on this planet. Then we need to somehow jump that across. Oh, we can do it down here. There we go. I love these turbo belts. They're really, really awesome. Okay, then we can crash it here. But before that, we are making quality versions of the accumulators. So I need to make sure we don't accidentally try to put quality ones onto the main belt. So anything greater than normal is going to go onto this side and end up in a chest. Like that. And then the rest can just join up with this belt. There we go. So now we need productivity modules in all of these. And probably speed beacons. We love our speed beacons. Bam. Alright, cool. That should be making them at a pretty alarming rate. Now I need to get back down to the ships. How many drones do we have in the network? If we ship some more down and maybe we can just use bots. I suppose we could also just help it along with a belt. So yeah, we got some nice space to squeeze in here. Might put a underground pipe here. And I think we can just settle for a chest down here. Which I'm out of chests, so I need to make some more. There we go. Boom. I might do 2. Awesome. Look at that go. We're making Slurpees. Except we're out of accumulators again, so I need to sort the accumulator supply now. Oh, we're out of batteries too. Because we're out of sulfuric acid, because we're out of water, and we're out of water because we have too much holmium. Right. I think I need to set an input priority. Maybe. I don't know. How do I solve this? This is a huge bottleneck. Not another centipede. I can't do another centipede. That's not solving the problem. That's prolonging it. Yeah, but we should be getting ice from all these other places, right? Yeah, there's ice coming in from here. Very dismal rates. This is completely clogged up. Okay, that's where we need to then split this. And start turning them into chests again. Then our recycler can turn them. Back into iron. There we go. That should deal with the iron problem. Maybe. That is slow. Hang on, we can fix this. With more inserters. Alright, cool. That's gotten that running again. More ice is coming through. That's good, that's good. And batteries. Yeah, I think we're sweet. Yep, this has come back into play a little bit. Now, what's happened here? Alright, the holmium. I just grab some of our holmium. Just feed it in there manually. That might free up some of the belt, which it does. Maybe that can kickstart everything again. It's certainly allowing the ice through, which is good. Yeah, look at those fat stacks. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have ice. Damn, I could go with a good drink right now. Nice cool little drink with some ice in it. And when Factorio makes you feel thirsty. Alright, so that's everything sorted, I think. This is going to be a slow trickle. Is there a way I can improve the speed? I suppose we don't need quality coming out of this, so if I get rid of that, instead do speed, or actually, no, we can't do productivity. Okay, speed all the way. Then we can fit some more speed beacons in. There we go. I mean, I think that's more a symptom of it's 6 AM, I haven't slept and I've forgotten to get water. Yeah. Reminds me, I should... Oh no, I have one here. I always forget to get water. I just get so engrossed in the game. Alright, nice. So that's coming through at a fun rate. Would be nice to increase our production rate of accumulators though. So what else can we do? The bottleneck is still batteries. We're still producing batteries here, but it's very slow. I remember we might have been discarding batteries somewhere as well. Oh, hang on, we're discarding ice. That's fine for now. Is there any way that... Yeah, batteries are going here. Let's get rid of that. And try and... get them going across. Okay, batteries ended up on this belt, so we need to jump them across. There we go. Batteries! Except most of them seem to be going up north instead of down south. Okay, so I need to instead split this. This is kind of silly because it means it's going to loop back on itself, but this is already enough of a mess and I don't want to think about fixing it anymore. I'm going to bring this around. Oh, the absolute spaghetti. This is an absolute mess. I need to get the batteries down south. Where we're looking. I need to get them to cross into here, so I need to join them up onto here somehow. I can also join them into here. Yeah, okay, so if I somehow get tunnel into there, yeah, okay, this can work, this can work. Snake around here. Actually, we could just join this back up. No, we can't. Dang it. No, that's not how it works. We can't join that up because that ends up going somewhere else. That's pointless. No, I need to get this over here. How do I fit this? Can we squeeze that in there? It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad, but it works. And there we go. We have batteries. What are you trying? I'm just trying to get batteries over to this accumulator with the belts. Oh, that's hard, but okay, so hang on, let's see if we can follow this. So we get batteries made in here and in here. Ends up onto this belt, which also then heads up this way. Yeah, this will be easier to use on a map. It comes up here, joins up with other batteries that come from the other scrap supplies, and then splits so that it can get up to the supercapacitors, but also splits and turns back around to then come through this loop, which then comes all the way back down to the accumulators down here. But I still need to grab the rest of the supply from here. Yeah, okay, we need to grab the rest of the supply. And I need to somehow get it down to here. Yeah, we can do that. We can squeeze that in. There we go, it works. Now we can make our accumulators a lot quicker when they eventually come through here. There we go. Accumulators! Oh, that's cursed. Alright, so that's making our accumulators, which means we can finally get a stable supply of science coming through. But I still think it's not enough accumulators. Yeah. It's only activating 3 machines. Which, okay, hang on. If we look at the production rates, 3 machines are still outputting 75 per minute, and that's climbing. 80 per minute. Hang on, we can check 5. Actually, it's 180 per minute. But if we can get these activated, that'll go up to 300, maybe even 400. Yeah, okay, let's try that. So we need to try and make more accumulators. Right, but the rest of our supply is still dead because of the holmium backing up. How did we get into this situation? How do we have too much holmium? Alright, what I should try and do is rejig this a little bit. Yeah, okay, let's try and rejig this a little bit so that we can get batteries and iron joining up. Oh, hang on, don't. Oh. I want to try and get this belt going so we can fuel 2 of these machines. There we go. Then we need to restore our iron supply for this battery. We can probably just... Oh, that's only a 1 tile gap. Ooh. Oh, this is so compact. Okay, what if we move this like that, and then... Oh, we need cliff explosives. Alright, I think I have some more cliff explosives up here still. 20. Our last 20. Gotta wait for that to come down. Is Starship Fulgora still waiting on science packs? Yes. I should be able to turn on the automatic request now. How many do we have in here? Oh, we have a lot in here. That's cool. What we don't have a lot of back on Narvis is agricultural science packs. Yeah. And that's not because they spoiled this time. It's because we are genuinely out. But it is traveling. Okay. Ooh, we're starting to consume the holmium solution. Actually, we've completely consumed the holmium solution. But we're producing more ores. Okay, so this needs to speed up. Gotcha. There we go. That should produce us a little bit more solution. Let's grab those cliff explosives and Oh wait, that's already done. Cool. Yes, that's restored. So now I have a little bit of space to squeeze this together. To continue making those extra batteries. The alerts are triggering me. But yeah, what is getting... What? Oh, because I brought the wall down. No. Okay, hang on. We can fix that. These accumulators need to then go somewhere. Where do they need to go? What we really need to do is shift this down a little bit. Okay, then our accumulators need to go back up here. There we go. The production rate of accumulators has been increased. Alright, this is annoying me. We gotta get back up into space. There we go, look at that! That was completely consumed. Okay, cool. So that should get us to 400 electromagnetic science, which is much better than the absolutely dismal... what do we have? The absolutely dismal... Where is it? It was like 50 hours ago. Yeah, this was a long time ago. Where's the electromagnetic science? Where are the Slurpees? Here we go. We had an absolutely dismal 20 per minute over 24 hours ago. Now we're producing a lot more. Hang on. Now we're producing over 200 per minute, which is much more acceptable. Alright, 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 that's enough, I know. God. Those are getting repaired, right? Oh, the wall didn't get finished. Why is that? Oh, because the power didn't come across. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to go there and fix that manually. Oh, you didn't hear that, but... Fingers just did this massive crack. So, Vulcanus, yes, we'll get there right after I deal with these jokers. And get those rubber ports at the wall set up. Then we're going to Vulcanus. Oh my goodness. This did not go as I planned at all. Go, 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 go! Run! Oh wait, hang on. I need I need to grab substations. And I need to get construction robots. That's enough out of you. Jeez. Jeez, they munched on a lot. Damn. Let's take these guys out. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Okay, so where were those substations? Down there, okay. Here we are. So we should be able to plonk these down, and then all the roboports will start functioning. Nice. I love how fast that works. Holy, they're building a lot over here too. Oh wait. No, you're kidding. That's so annoying. So the base is plonked down, and then that erased the blueprint for the wall. That's actually really annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that up. Yeah, there we go. That's that sorted. Did I mess up the turrets? I did. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, whatever. Okay, that should now be able to start self-replicating. Except the power's not hooked up. Ah, because this needs to come across. There you go. Nice, they should now be able to build. Yep, this is highlighting. Cool. Crisis averted, I think. Now if we melt all these guys... Are there any more bases in this territory? Yes, there are. Okay, we need to kill those. It's just down here. Nice. Alright, that should be clear. Yep, okay. I'm gonna head to Vulcanus now. A very, very long trek. Very long indeed. Yeah, this research facility is not holding up to the speed that it requires, so I'm going to have to upgrade that at some other point. Right, let's send ourselves back up. Alrighty, Vulcanus time. We're only, what, 2 hours in? Only 2 hours late. Alright, so hopefully this process isn't going to be too difficult. We just need to spam a bunch of drills over the tungsten ore, which we have plenty of access to. Although the main problem is this lava, so I am going to have to get some foundations going across here. And then, oh, what are we thinking? Should we add some more carriages to this section, maybe? Yeah, maybe we do that. We add some more carriages. Only 1 hour of your round down, yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. So we could do some little extra carriages, and then that would give us... Well, but we would have to... Yeah, I have to see what the throughput ends up being with this. I think this is way too many drills. Alternatively... Actually, no. Okay, I'm going to try something new. I'm going to set up a new train line, and I'm going to put quality modules into these drills instead. Which, okay, I know I tried that already on... on the scrap on Fulgora, and that was a really, really bad idea. But I have a feeling this time it's going to be a good idea because we don't get so much rubbish out of tungsten. You just get tungsten. Let's see if this works. Okay, here we go. So I need my stuff. Where is my stuff? Oh, here it is. Really? Is that all the stuff I had? Doesn't seem right. I need my boundaries. I will need those. We need to send down quality modules. Probably just do the green ones. Oh, we'll do some blues actually. I need some beacons. I need the electromagnetic plants. Some speed modules. Some productivity modules. And we need to grab some drills, which I should have stockpiling here. Yep. We'll grab 40 of those. Now, before I do this, I should double check if we can actually build here without upsetting a worm. Actually, what do we reckon? Should we just go and kill a worm? Actually, yeah, for the plates, it's just ore and molten iron, so as much quality as you can, wherever you can, would be fairly easy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We don't need to do beacons or speed modules or anything here, because we can just bulk up and just build more. Worm. Okay. Let's grab our good old trusty uranium Karen shells that we use to speak to the managers over here at Vulcanus. As you can see, we've got a dead one here. We need our tank. I think, from memory, I can't remember, but I think the tank got destroyed. So we may need to build a new one, which shouldn't be too hard. We need iron engines. We have engines here. We need 32 of those. There we go, we got 32. We need red circuits. Then we need a bunch of steel and gears. Tank. What size worm is it? I think they're just smalls around here. And I think the first medium I actually found... I can't remember. I think it was up here and then I died and I haven't loaded the chunks yet. I think this one might be a medium. I have no idea whether or not we're going to be able to take them out, but we do quite a lot of physical damage with this now that I've researched a bunch of physical projectile damage. So we could try that out. I need some fuel. What fuel should we use? Rocket fuel, that'll do. Okay, let's go hunt down some worms. Starting with this territory, I kind of just want a clean house. Where is he? Or she? Do they have genders? Yeah, my lasers are going at him. Okay, so here's how we do it. We go plonk down the tank, plonk down the fuel, plonk down the ammo, bin, bang. Oh, 3 shots and it's dead. Alright, that's cool. And then we should be able to just pick it up and move on. That was a fast kill. That was way better than last time. Okay, here's another one. Let's get this one right up the butt. Bang, 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 bang. Oh wait, that's a medium. Wait, that's not doing... Okay, weird. That wasn't doing any damage on the tooltip, but... I mean, it's dead. Yes, we took him out. How does a big one fare? I don't think I've ever actually seen a big one before. Oh wow, there's a lot of lava out here. That's a medium. Can we see if we can knock out a big one? That's a medium. Where do the big ones spawn? I also bask in the absolutely hard spawn that I got. These territories were right up onto this border when I first landed. And the only thing that was available was a little bit of this patch of 448k tungsten ore. And I had to travel so far just to find tungsten out here, and they were claimed. That was annoying. I got a really rough spawn. Okay, he's a worm. Big. Okay. 300,000. Wow. I might make a save here. Wait, I'll make a separate save. This is a milestone. Big worm. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Can we take out a big worm? This one I might have to do some driving. Boom, 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 boom. No! 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 What the heck? Did he even take any damage? I can't tell. Hang on. How much damage did he actually take per shot? Hardly. Hardly any damage. Damn, alright. I guess we're not killing a big worm today. What's actually going to take that out? I have... Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what's going to take that out. That's a little ridiculous. Alright, we'll have to think about that later. I want to try and get this quality tungsten going. So, we should be able to send down some foundations. Where are my foundations? We don't have any foundations. Okay, I'll send down some concrete because we need that anyway for a rocket silo. Oh, we don't have any okay, so do we have any foundations on Aquilo? Some. Is there anywhere else I could possibly squeeze? So the main problem is you can't do underground belts on lava. So you need foundations to be able to run belts over them. Oh, hang on. I suppose we could go up and around. That way we don't need... Yeah, that way. Okay, that'll work. So let's plonk down some drills. And we're going to put quality modules into these. I think we'll just do the standards. I need to grab some belts. Which I think... Oh, hang on. These drills are completely out. We could pick these up. I think we have belts over here. Yep, there we go. Oops, I'm going to need a lot of belts. We're going to need some splitters. Possibly to do some belt balancing. And then we need some turbo undergrounds. Then we can head back over. And we're going to have to do some splitting. Should we do splitting? Should we split the quality ores here? Or should we split them back at base? What do we reckon? What makes more logistic sense? Oh, actually, they drill kind of slow. Okay, we're gonna need more quality modules than that. But we are getting quality ores, so that's what we want to see. Wait, there's lava there. Okay, we can't do that. It has to come around like this. Probably do it at the base, since I'd have quality stuff happening there too. Yeah, good point. I think you're right. Alright, let's just bring this around in a big bus. Actually, we can do a train loader here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we need... Need to bring a train around. That's the questionable white powder. This is a very long track. Should we go under or above? What are these? Hold on a second. What is this? Did I build something here? Can't tell. They look like steam engines. But I don't recall ever building anything out there, so I'm a little confused by that. Okay, I can run this train here. Then we gotta run all the way back. Here we go, this looks kind of nice. Oh, there's lava here though. Oh, I made this too tight. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Shift this upwards a little bit. And then join that up. There we go. Problem solved. And we should be able to just loop this around. Ooh, what's it trying to do there? Yep, something like that will work. Then we can just adjust this. Train lines are still a bit finicky. Okay, there we go. So that's the train lines set up. That'll hopefully get us the whole way through. So then we need to build some train loaders. Actually, this might not be long enough. Oh, I'm completely out of rails. Can we... It's just too tight. Hang on. I want to make sure this is long so we can bring a lot of stuff with us. Oh, it's just... No. Yeah, can we... Okay, that's better, that's better. No! Is there a possible configuration that I can fit this? Elevated rails. I think they still need foundations though to place on the lava. I can try it. Do I have any on me? No. We should have some on the ship. No, we don't. Why don't we... Oh, we put them all on Fulgora. Dang it. Okay, so that's not an option. Okay, maybe we just... That's a lot of undos. Maybe we just leave it as is. How? Well, actually, we could load it onto this side of the track. That's better. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we need our train loader. I think I still have... Here we go. Oh, hang on. We need the train stop first. Which I don't have because I need iron and circuits. Guess we'll head back. We also need rails. Do we have any on the ship? No, but we have stone. Oh, we have stone here. Okay, that's not a problem. Looks like we need some more cliff explosives too. Yeah, where's the iron at? We got iron ore. I remember I need to put iron ore somewhere. Here. There we go. Rails. Do we have a rail crafter machine somewhere? No. Okay, let's try and make one. Rails need iron sticks and stone. We can just set up a requester chest for this, I reckon. 200 of those, 200 of those, and 200 of those. And I'm out of inserters. Good thing I have some on the ship. And we probably need some more logistics robots. Here we go. Alrighty, so bulk inserters. Grab that, shove it in. We do productivity? No, we can't. Okay. That's going to make us rails. I need some more cliff explosives. we have a nice supply of here. Then we got our train stops. Probably too many. Train stop's gonna go on this side. Nice, this is coming along. Oh. I've forgotten what it's like to mass build rails. It's been so long. Feels good. We do need a train as well. How do we make those? Engines, circuits, and steel. We're gonna have to pick up some more rails while we're at it. Where are... I got rails here. Where are my circuits at? I got a chest here. Steel is somewhere. And we need engines. I'm not stockpiling the engines, am I? Okay, locomotive. Then we need cargo wagons, which needs more iron. 4 cargo wagons will do. Where is our cargo wagons? Here we go. Nice. And then we need some way to get fuel across. I think we can just set that up with another set of roboports. There we go. And we have a loader over here for the fuel. Let's copy that. Plonk them down here. Alright, sweet. So that's the train stop here set up. Then the train needs to head off. And we just need to build all this up. Oh, that is satisfying. That is so satisfying. Except for when they miss a little piece here and there. Come on, charge faster. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay, so then we can grab our train stop. Chuck that here. Is that enough space? Let's grab our train loader. No, that's not enough space. We're gonna have to put it here. So we can squeeze it there. There we go. And then we can run an upgrade on all this twice. And then we need our boxes. I'm gonna pick this train stop up and make sure we align it properly. There we go. So this is going to be Dobelek. Quality tungsten deposit. Let's get some icons going. There we go. Okay, it looks like we need steel poles and we need steel chests. And then I need to connect the power up. What do we have here for power over here? Okay, we can do big poles. Okay, that's already connected up. Cool. Let's go back and grab those power poles and those chests. This is getting exciting. We're about to be bulk processing. Okay, chests are just steel, so we can just craft a bunch of those. And then we need those power poles, which needs copper cables. And more steel. There we go. And we don't need more rails, so we're all good on that front. Drills. Probably need more drills, but we do also need more quality modules, so I might just send down the whole lot. And take a sip of water. Because being on this planet is hot. Which does raise a question, what kind of cooling solution do we have in this mech suit? Alright, so the next thing is, where do we build? Because we got this lava here that I don't have the foundations to cover. Do we build out over here? Recycled water, ew. I mean, maybe that explains why we ended up investing so much in pea jars. That's the science behind it. But it's funny because you have to unlock cryogenic plants over on Aquilo, which is way after you spend all your time here on Vulcanus. So what are we actually using? Okay, I'm gonna plonk this here because we need a station unloader now. Which we can just plonk a few of these down here, I reckon. There we go, and then we can upgrade these. There we go, nice. We need to power that. And then we need to split this, so we need to filter it by the various... Okay, here's where it gets tricky. We need to then filter this by the various quality types, because we could get all 5 quality types out of this. So we could start with... I think maybe if we just filter out everything that's not common, that might just start off the easiest, and then we can do the filtering somewhere else. Yeah, okay, so then this can come together into a bus. Here we go, we're finally building buses on another planet. This is awesome. Look at us go. This needs to be a tunnel because the roboport's in a way. There we go, so there's our 4-lane bus for the regular tungsten. And then we can decide what to do with the rest of it. So we need probably another bus for the quality items. Oh, hang on, no, that needs to go across. There we go. So then this is going to be our quality items. Now I need to figure out what to do with that. I have no idea. This is all fueled up, so we need to say that station and then this station. I need to rename this station to be our legendary tungsten plant. And I'm going to do legendary carbide and our legendary plates. So this is going to grab tungsten from the quality tungsten deposit. And we're going to say has cargo, no, not has cargo. We're going to do full cargo. And then we're going to drop off items. We're going to say empty cargo at the legendary tungsten plant. We'll see how that goes. Then I need to finish up the bus over here, so I'm going to hop in here and tell it to go over there. It's a little slow because it has a lot of carriages. I suggest full or inactivity. Yeah, probably. Yeah, good idea actually. Time, wait, no, not time passed. Inactivity. And inactivity. I'm going to set this to or later because I need to catch the train first. There we go. And then we need to just join up these buses. Full will require all slots to be fully full, which is near impossible with random quality. Oh, that's big brain. I completely did not think of it. Thank you for the pointer. That's... yeah, that could have actually been pretty disastrous. Thank you. Okay, we got our quality modules. Let's shove these in here. Then we need to grab a tunnel for this. I've encountered that. Speaking of from experience, huh? That's all good. This will become experienced veteran Factorio one day. Tungsten ore. Okay, here we go. So that's... wow, that's actually filling up really quick. Holy moly, I did not expect that. No. Mining outpost trains getting stuck when the ore patch runs out. Yeah. Yeah, that does suck. Ooh. Okay, so that's how full that's going to get when we have a full load. Oh, hang on, we don't even have a full load. We've got to connect all the drills up. Okay, there we go. So that's going to saturate that belt a little more and fill up the train. I'm considering, do I run a longer train for more cargo wagons, or do I run a second train and they just cycle and sync? Or do I do both? Do I have two really long trains? How can we make this? Like, I think we can double the length of this train. I've never done a train longer than 6 carriages. Second train, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I might try a second train first, and then if that's still not enough, we can maybe make them longer. It's easy to fuel them up. Okay, what color are we going to give this? I want to give it a nice little color. I mean, we've already got a purple tungsten train. That'll do. Lavender. Okay, so that's going to fill up. I'll come back here later to add more drills just to increase our production. I want to go back over now to our plant and start turning this into legendary stuff. So the first thing we're going to need is the actual tungsten plates. Yeah, let's do the tungsten plates first because we need more of those, I think. Oh, that's better. Okay, so that's going to come through. Then we get our quality. Ooh, we got a lot of quality here. Let's do an hourglass balancer. And then upgrade that. That'll keep the load balanced. And then we got to figure out, we got to split these into the correct qualities. I wonder if I should have done that before putting them on a bus. Maybe that'll be easier. Yeah, okay, I'm slightly regretting this. Let's change this up. Okay, so we do uncommon, common, sorry, uncommon, rare, epic. Oh, wait a minute, I haven't even set an item and they just, that's already doing. Wait a minute, I didn't know you could do that. Does that actually work, or does it still expect items to come through? Oh, it is filtering. Okay, and then this needs to be legendary. That's cool. I like that. That's really nice. Okay, so then if we copy this, I realize the legendary at the end is kind of redundant, but I'm just going to keep it there anyway, just so I can see that it is clearly one. I want to see something Woob added recently. Yeah. We need to also connect these up. So I'm going to run this here. And then join it up by a splitter. I'll put priority on the left. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe we just do that. Yeah, that might work better. Okay, and then should be able to connect that up like that. Not quite symmetrical, which is a shame, but it'll work. Okay, we should now be able to copy this, except there's a rubber port in the way. We should be able to copy this and plonk that there. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then this can form our buses of our different quality types that we can then ship off somewhere to go. Not suggesting you use it for this, but as of an update recently issued, you can control splitters via circuits. I think I did that on this ship here. Yeah, I have a turbo splitter being controlled on the output based on how much of these belts were actually filled. So if the ice gets full or empty or something, I can't even remember what I did. I think it's if it gets empty, it reads the load on all these belts and then switches the lanes over here to start trying to repurpose the rocks, because this ship was designed for Aquilo, and Aquilo doesn't have many non-ice rocks, so I used it for that because I had a problem with production rates. Yeah, because we were run out of ammo because there wasn't any iron or carbon. Oh, you do have that, cool. Yeah, that's what we set that up for, and that was really useful. I didn't even realize that was recent. Okay, that's... How would you have solved that without logic on splitters? Would you have done inserters instead? Okay, so we got our lanes. I need to... Yeah, we need to turn this into plates. Actually, what we should do an even split. So 2 comes out the side. 2 comes out the other side. We're going to do tungsten plates on one side and tungsten carbide on the other. How do we make... Do they both need... No, okay, tungsten carbide doesn't need lava. Tungsten plate does need molten iron, which we get from the lava. So that's where this comes in. Yeah, I really wanted it a while back, but was bummed it wasn't a thing. Yeah, that would have been annoying. There's so many quality of life features in this game that I have to remember that wouldn't have been there at some point in the game. So all us youngsters are probably getting it easy. Playing on easy mode. Okay, I should just be able to copy this whole setup, minus the awkward substations. And we should just be able to copy it here. Except the lava's in the way, but we can plonk it here. And if I flip it around, we can also do the same on the other side. Oh yeah, here we go. Production's coming in. I think we're going to need more production modules, so let's send a bunch down. And probably some more speed modules too. And we can replace these tier 2 speed modules with tier 3s. There we go. And I'm out of substations. And we're not producing substations on this planet, but we do have a good supply. No quality in those. Oh, wait, you're right. Which means we need to get rid of these speed beacons. Ooh, okay, that good point. Good looking out for me. That changes the design. I can just chuck these in. Yeah, I almost forgot. That would have been a waste. Damn. I'm a little scattered brain today. Trying to help but not backseat. No, that's good. Kept saving us some time. I need more pipes. Yeah, as you can probably tell by the way I was zipping around all the other planets, I am a little bit scatterbrained today. We should also be able to condense this a little bit now that we don't have the speed beacons in. Oops. Now that we don't have the speed beacons there, we should just be able to overlap this onto the same pipe. Nice and compact. Okay, so then our tungsten is going to come in through here, as well as here. Nice. Then we should be able to power these. I'll grab some more of these substations. Oh, that just doesn't quite reach. That's painful. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to connect them over here at this end. Yeah, there we go. Alright, nice. Uncommon ones. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to them just for a little bit until I figure out the design, and then I'll start figuring out which ones I'm gonna prioritize putting the modules in. Because we got these tungsten plates, and then as you said earlier, we need to place the tungsten plates into another recipe to try and get some more steps out of it. And if one of the steps has a really high yield of a particular item, I might want to put the better quality modules into that. So Factorio, let's have a look. Tungsten plates. That's right, we said we were going to do the underground belts, weren't we? Yeah, because everything else kind of needs items that aren't as convenient to get, whereas this is pretty much just the same item. At the substations, there was a forgotten thing I did where the substations needed to be rare to reach everything I needed. Oh wait, yeah, hang on, substations. Ooh, they go up to 28. Okay. We'll have to experiment with that back on Narvis when we return there with our upgraded equipment. Because I do want to do an overhaul of Narvis just with all the tricks to try and max out production of everything. So that's probably what we'll do then. Because there's also things like better, are there better roboports? Nah, they kind of suck. There was better radars, which would kind of be slightly useful, as well as some other things. Laser turrets, I think, just have more range. Yeah, that's not as useful. Yeah, substations are cool. I'll have to try that. Okay, why are we at... Oh, we're out of belts. I need more belts. Where are the belts? No, I'm not out of belts. What's going on? Oh, these are blue belts. Whoops. Upgrade those. There we go. Quality grabbers in space are so overpowered. Oh, really? Hang on. What do the quality inserters do? Holy, you triple. You can triple the speed almost. Okay, the stack size doesn't change. Asteroid collectors. I mean, the inserters are cool too. What does the asteroid collect? We get storage size. Okay, so we double the storage size. Collection area gets pretty big. That's cool. Collection arm speed. Okay, that doesn't go as fast. Wait, arm count. Wait. You get more arms? Wait. Holy, okay, that sounds a little busted. I gotta try that. And that's just those ingredients. Yeah, we pretty much have all those, or have access to those on Narvis. We already used them to make the exoskeletons. Dang, I gotta try that. Speaking of legendary on Narvis, are we actually full? Yeah, we're pretty much full on legendary. I gotta do a proper legendary setup at some point instead of the manual fed one. What's going on here? Why is... What the heck happened here? Oh, these need to be flipped. Okay, there we go. So then molten iron needs to go in the middle there. More mechanical tentacles. Woo! More extendo grip arms. We love those. Okay, so this is the part where I grab lava and put it into pipes made of iron so that we can turn the lava into molten iron, which then sits inside the iron pipes. That makes sense, right? Molten iron inside iron doesn't melt the iron pipe. Okay, so we can do a bunch of these up. I don't think we want to bother with making... We need calcite. I don't think we want to bother with quality on this, do we? That's just going to make stone. Although, what would quality stone give us access to? Because we haven't actually found a way to make quality stone before. Stone gives us access to legendary rails. Legendary stone bricks, legendary landfill, legendary foundations not useful. Yeah, hang on a minute. The only thing here that would be used elsewhere is the legendary stone bricks. What are they used for? Legendary furnaces. Legendary oil refinery, legendary lightning rod. Quality bricks, quality concrete recycled into quality iron or quality iron. Is that faster than our mining ships up here in space? I mean, I suppose anything on ground would probably be. What's our production rate of this? We are producing 8.3 legendary iron ore per minute, and I haven't really upgraded any of the crushers. I suppose you probably could because you have unlimited space on a planet. I'll have to see that. Oh wait, but you could just use legendary calcite to make legendary stone, right? It's a possible path, yeah. I think we could use legendary calcite in here. Now, what else can we use legendary bricks for again? Where are the bricks? They're over here. Legendary concrete, which then gets us legendary nuclear reactors, right? Nuclear centrifuge, yeah, we get legendary centrifuges, legendary recyclers. That's how you would get them, other than upcycling. Legendary refined concrete is used in foundries, electromagnetic plants, although you have to upcycle the holmium, so that's kind of pointless. Biolabs, yeah, okay. So we will have to do that at some point. I think for the sake of this, though, we're only after the molten iron, so I'm just going to trash the stone, which means we're just going to put productivity modules in these and beacon them up. So we need lava. That's going to very easily come from here. We've got our offshore pumps. We've got our offshore pumps. No, we don't. We don't have any. It's alright, I might make 2. Oh, the other one's in the way. Hang on. There we go. So that's 2, just in case. Then we need to get calcite in. Calcite's probably going to go... Oh, hang on. We can run these. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Let me grab some pipes. I was thinking that maybe... I was originally thinking I'd use a long-handed inserter to put calcite onto a belt here and feed that in. But then I realized I could just run pipes and have a belt here and use bulk inserters instead, which would be a lot more efficient. Pipes. Oh. Oh, we're not making underground pipes. Okay, hang on. Let's fix that real quick. Cast some pipe to grounds. And we need some pipes. I think I can just do a long-handed inserter on this. There we go. It's going to make us some of those, and then we can grab a chest and shove that into there. Nice. And I can just copy this now. Copy and paste is such a nice feature. Okay, so that's going to make us molten iron. We can also throw beacons down. I love that that is the perfect fit. Nice and snug. And then we have a belt for our calcite. We need a pipe for our iron. Okay, calcite. Where are we going to get calcite from? We could bring it from down here, or we could bring it from up here. I might do a separate deposit up here, actually. And then we need to hook that up to power with the big poles that I don't have enough of, so we're going to send some more down. And then we need to bring it all the way down to here. There we go. Nice, that's going to be the calcite sorted. Let's grab those power poles. Hey, there we go. We got calcite. What's getting destroyed? A novice? Hold on a second. Who's causing a ruckus on novice? Okay, they're trying to get through the wall. That's fine. Okay, and then... Oh. No, okay. Oh. Oh, this is a problem. That is an issue. Stone needs to go somewhere. Dang it. Okay. Maybe we don't need this many beacons. And the stone's going to have to come out as fast as possible, so calcite might indeed have to come down here. And then calcite comes in on the southern half of the belt and stone goes onto the top half. I don't know what sort of throughputs I'm going to need though for that. Okay, we can try that. Hang on. We can give that a try, but if that ends up being not fast enough for the stone to come through, because this is going to... Yeah, this is going to saturate quite a lot, I think. How much stone are we producing? 13.9... Is that 13.9 per second? Guess. Come on, bots. Okay, let's try that. Then we need to export the stone. We'll be able to use stack inserters. Actually, I don't think I even have stack inserters crafted. How do you even make those? Jelly? Carbon fiber processing units. Right. Glebber. Yeah, back to Glebber. Hang on, let's just try this first. Let's filter this out by stone. Let's see if this can export quickly enough. Okay, there we go. Let's see what this does. Ah, power. Just a substation, I reckon. That's not gonna fill because we have molten iron. Okay, so the molten iron needs to come down here. Ah, dang it. Molten iron needs to come down to here. Yeah, that's better. Let's see what that does. Ooh. Alright, cool. There we go. It's online. Ooh, we got some rares. Nice. Okay, that's still not going because we're still full of molten iron. And we don't have any more tungsten ore. What happened to our train? Full cargo. Oh, right. I forgot to set that to ore. How long ago was it that I said I needed to set that to ore when I leave the station? And then I totally forgot? Okay, what have we got here? Now we need to figure out how to split this. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to split this until... Do we bring it down here on top of this? Oh, wow. Do we bring it down... Yeah, I suppose. We don't need this coal. We don't care about the coal. Let's run some tunnels. Oh, hang on. I just realized a problem here. This needs to flip, so I need to cut this and flip it vertically. And it needs to flip because the bulk inserters need to be picking up the tungsten ore instead of depositing. I just realized I have a lot of tungsten ore on me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sweet. And then we can join these up together and that forms a double-laned belt. Now we can start filtering this out, which I think we can just use our same old rusty splitter design here. God, what's going on? Okay, and that'll split. Yeah! Look at this, we're doing stuff. They're still going after that corner. At least they're not breaching through, that's good. Oh, but they keep destroying entities. Why is that? Weird. Anyway, so we've got this going now. I think the next part, yeah, we said we were going to make turbo underground belts, which needs express underground belts, which means we're gonna have to siphon off some of this. So let's change this design up a little bit. I'm gonna use a bulk inserter, and then we're gonna run a splitter. Actually, I should run a pipe, an underground pipe here. Then we're gonna run a splitter. Priority to the right. Then the rest of this is going to come over. Where am I going to fit this? Hang on, we can bring a belt here. Time for yet another excessively long belt. Only a couple more planets to build those on. Okay, then we grab this. So we need to transport these belts over to a tungsten section up here. And I think we can just deliver it over here. Yep, definitely a belter. Is that an Expanse reference? Okay, here we go. So that's bringing that across. What I do need to do though is increase the production rate because this is too slow for my taste. Oh, he built a loader. That was a good show. I really enjoyed that. Kind of a shame they haven't made any more. Because there's still so many more books for them to go through to adapt. Had a little bit of a weird ending too. Then again, like, I don't know why, but there's always... It's always the good sci-fi shows that end up getting cancelled. I don't know why. It's a bit of a strange fate. There's so many good sci-fi shows that they just end up cancelling early. Like Battlestar Galactica, that was a shame that it ended so soon. Even though it got weird. I really liked that show. Listen to the books 1 to 9 and all of them. Oh wow. You're a big fan. There's the new game coming out too. Back from ad. Okay, yeah, I was just saying, it's a real shame that all of the good sci-fi shows end up getting cancelled pretty early. Or at least earlier than they should, because they have so much potential. I was saying that Battlestar Galactica was a good one that unfortunately only got 4 seasons. I think they had to rush the later seasons, which is why they kind of started getting a bit weird, because they had to try and wrap it up quickly. But the first 2 seasons of that were really good. Oh, there's a lot of other ones too. I don't know why I can't think of them off the top of my head. I guess I'm just thinking of space ones. You have the other classics. You got Knight Rider. That was cool. What else was there? I mean, Babylon 5 ran for 5 seasons or something like that. That was pretty good. Oh god. Please don't let them try and redo Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That would not... Well, I mean, they already made a movie and that wasn't the greatest. That was a movie of all time. Main PC is named Rocinante. Your Daddy Tower is named... Oh, hang on. How many PCs do you have? Oh, did you see they're planning... Amazon, I think, are planning to redo Stargate? That could be fun. Just 2. Okay, nice. I've just got the one, this beast of a machine that I kind of do everything on. We're just waiting on gears. Gears are our bottleneck. Maybe I need to run a split on this. Turbo belt under here, and then we can run some more inserters. Yeah, that might work. Okay, the only thing now is we need more gears. I think we can run some tunnels here. And join these up together. Yeah, there we go. Might just upgrade all these real quick. Secondary tower was originally built to be a streaming rig with a capture card, but I realized I needed it. So we're just capturing the entire monitor, not just individual applications. Ah. Yeah, that is a tricky one. I mean, the capture cards are still useful for other certain applications, or like, if you know you're going to be doing something that's pretty resource intensive, you can capture from the monitor and not have to worry about frame drops because you got the second device. But yeah, I do have it set up in my OBS to try and hide other things like system sounds you won't hear, as well as other things, because I've got them all split into different channels, different sources, which then get filtered by my mixers and my sources. But if I was doing something more, actually, yeah, what happens if I try and do the more intensive stuff? I guess I've never streamed them before, so I'd have to try it out. Okay, where was I? I am offloading Satisfactory to that Daddy, boosting my frame rate by 50%. Oh, okay. I mean, what sort of... It also depends on CPU and GPU then as well, I guess. I suppose it's not a big problem these days because all GPUs have onboard video encoding on them now. Whereas back in the day, you'd need a separate card to handle that. I used to have... When was it? It was like 2015 or 2016. I think it was 2016 or something like that. I had 2 1050 Ti's. Because they were cheap at the time. I think I got them for like $100 each. And yeah, I'd use one for gaming and the other one for video encoding. 2070S for about 5 years. Recently got a 5070 Ti for VR stuff. Oh, nice. How are you finding the 50 series? I know the 50 series wasn't that big of an improvement. I mean, the 5090 obviously was, but the rest of it was kind of like was version 2 of the 40 series, from what I heard. I ended up settling for a nice deal on a 4080 Super, which has been doing me wonders. I can see so many more people compared to my 2070. Ooh, that's nice. But yeah, I got a good deal on my 4080 Super, and the CPU side of things has been a little bit more sad. I've been sitting on the same i9-13900K for, I think it's coming up on 3 years now, actually. And just all the CPUs Intel have released since have just not been too impressive. It's like, I think the benchmarks are like not even 10% faster, to be honest, on a lot of applications. So I'm like, okay, what's the point? I'm still going to sit here on my 13900K and not have to bother upgrading, which I mean saves me money for other things, I suppose. I don't necessarily need a more powerful CPU. Some would argue some applications just need to get a bit more optimized, but yeah, it's been pretty good. Okay, that's a good supply of tunnels. So now we can turn that along with some lube. Good old-fashioned lube, which is here. Let's run this up. And we can ram this into another foundry. Actually, I might want to do it on this side. Yeah, just to be a little neat. Lubricant. Okay, there we go. We need some power. And, oh, we do need... Yeah, I'm going to flip this onto this side of the two lanes, the two belts. And we can use long arm inserters to grab the belts, because we don't need too many of them. And then we do bulk inserters to grab the plates. Then these need to be quality modules. So I'm going to put the uncommon ones in here. See if we can get some quality tunnels that we don't actually need to use. And then long arm inserters can pull out of these. Oh, hang on, that's got a substation in the way. Actually, let's flip these. There we go. Yeah, did you see that new game, that new Expanse game that is being worked on? I forget what it's called. Osiris Reborn. Did you see that? That got announced a little while ago. That looks really good. I'm excited to see that come out. That went straight onto my wish list instantly. Yeah, I haven't played the earlier one. Wait, was there an earlier one? I gotta check out the earlier one if there was. Okay, there we go. So that's coming under... Ooh, look at that. We've got some uncommons. When it comes to gaming, I tend to be in... most games I'm clueless on and not interested in the genres. I'm one of those people who are like... I used to be one of those people who are like, if a game comes back, then I'm like... Or if a game comes out and it's like cheap, then I'd get it. But I used to be the kind of guy who's like, I'd wait for a sale. I'd wait for the game to come down in price, but now I'm a little less inclined to do that. I'm kind of like, I know I also only go for games that I know I'd spend a lot of time on. You know, if it's gonna be $120 for the game and 20 bucks, $120 for the game and I'd spend like 20 hours, then I don't tend to go for it. But most of the games I go for are pretty long games. I mean, here we go, Factorio, 100 bucks or whatever it is. No, it's not that quite. It's like, what even is the price? Is it like 30 something? Yeah, and then you buy that, you buy the DLC, and I've got 500 hours in this game already. And this playthrough alone has almost 200 hours. Just shared a trailer in stream chat. Okay, I'll have a look. Actually, I'll have a... Okay, the Telltale one. Right, yeah. I'll have a look at that one later. I do want to try and get this done. Yeah, I have to check that one out. So that's 4 of these. Hopefully that's good enough. And then we need to recycle these. So this is where... Oh, wait, we don't have recyclers on us? We've got 20 on here. We'll grab those. Okay, that should have landed. There it is. Actually, that reminds me. Fulgora. How is Fulgora science doing? We're out of electrolytes. Why are we out of electrolytes? We're out of holmium solution. We're out of holmium ore. How did that happen? What? Oh, geez. Hang on. How is all this backed up? Because it's what plants crave. Oh, how is this? What happened? That's missing blue circuits. We're missing blue circuits because this is all backed up because we have too many reds. How? Okay, so we had a problem where we didn't have enough reds. Now we have too many reds. Oh, the circuits are coming through. And then clogging that up. Okay, so we should be able to do this remotely. Should be able to... Yes, yes, okay. Cut this, pull it back. Oops. Pull it back. And then we run a priority split. And then we can do a bulk inserter. There we go. That should solve that problem. Now that'll vent all the excess circuits we don't have storage space for. That should get that back up and running. And how many science packs do we have? How many have we produced in the past hour? 1.3k. What about the past 6.9k? Okay, that's pretty good. Means they should all be sitting on Narvis now, right? Yeah, we got a pretty good supply of that. Packs are still spoiling. That's okay. Should we throw some other research down? Scrap cycling productivity. What should we research out of this? Worker robot speed. Maybe that'd be cool. Stronger explosives. Yeah, maybe that's going to be useful for when we go to the edge of the end of the game. Let's throw this on the pile too. Okay, so recyclers. Now's the fun part of turning this around. And recycling this with quality. That's going to get us express underground belts. Oh wow, that comes out in stacks. Okay, that's cool. Actually, what does base health? Okay, that's useless. I was hoping maybe we'd get more max length out of legendary tunnels. But no, okay, that's useless. We don't care about that. We can run a splitter. We're going to split tungsten on one side, belts on the other. And the belts can join back up here. I think because they'll end up on the close side of the belt, they'll get picked up first. So that's kind of convenient. Then we need to send the tungsten back. So this is the part where this needs to get tricky. Input priority needs to be on the right. Okay, that's not tricky at all. That's easy. But then we need to split this into qualities. Ah, okay, this is the part where I actually need to shuffle these down. And then instead of doing it here, we need to do it up here. Input on that side. Output on that side. Yep, there we go. So then we run this all the way up. Bringing it around. Yeah, there we go. That filters through. Oh, look at that go. Okay, but then we need to figure out what to do with the greater quality of the belts. The tunnels. The higher quality express tunnels are going to become waste. That's what we don't need. So the tunnels then... Let's turn this into a tunnel. And we're going to filter out any quality greater than normal. And that's just going to become waste. Like that. And we can probably just do our little hippity hoppity. Nice. So let's pick this up. What are we low on? Tungsten. Yep, that vents correctly. Eventually. Okay, so the tungsten's not coming in. Oh, I just realized the problem. Maybe. Quality undergrounds could be combined with quality tungsten plates to get higher quality undergrounds. Oh! You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Yes, good point. Okay, let's copy this yet again. See, we could just plonk that there. Yeah, okay, that'll work. So if we copy this... Okay, we're going to need one of these for each quality type. So I need space to put this down. Okay, you know what? Let's move this over to here. Here we go. Alright, so that's going to give us some space. Now we can copy this. I need space to put the tungsten. Let's shift it down a little bit. So this is where the regular... Oh, this is where the other tungsten types are going to go. So let's also cut this and flip it. This tunnel needs to move up one. Yep, and then we can run a tunnel for each one of these. Let's switch this over to make higher quality ones. There we go. More lube. Let's do the same for this guy. That's going to be high quality. We don't... Do we care about making legendary tunnels? I think if we're just making epics, that'll have a chance to make legendaries and then we can just recycle them and get the components out. Yeah, okay, let's not think about that. Yeah, okay. Cool, so let's plug that in. And then that can come into here. That can come into here. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, so that's going to be making a bunch of those. Then we need to split. Wait a second, what's going on here? There we go, that's better. It's going to split these out. I move so fast. It's too fast. Oh, hang on, this legendary needs to go somewhere else. Can bring that down there. Okay, so grab a long-handed inserter. I'll grab those. Yeah, okay, this is coming together. And then we do the same for this. And for that. It's going to make our turbos. Okay, what's going on with this? What's happened to our train? Oh, it's just going around in a loop because this is stuck. Okay. So now we need to figure out what to do with the higher quality ores. We need to turn them into higher quality plates as well. And I just realized we should be splitting them so we get an even distribution to either plates or carbides, which we haven't even started doing the carbides yet. But we can do that here. So tunnel's going to go across. This tunnel's going to go across. And that's where this ends, and then we can just copy that. We can copy that over to here. Do the same thing. Why does that look so weird? That looks better. And I'm out of turbo tunnels. Turbo tunnels, where art thou? That's way too many. Why did I grab so many? We also need some splitters as well, which are sitting in here. Oops. And then I'm going to vent these out to this side. That's going to connect in there like that. Okay, that's looking kind of nice. Now what? We need to turn them into higher grade tungsten. Now I wonder how many of each I'm going to need. We're going to go uncommon tungsten plate. I'm going to do 2 of those. Going to need some molten iron. And we're out of pipes. We should have a good supply of pipes down here now that we've automated them. Oh, jeez. Which we certainly do. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, then pipe that up. We put in some quality modules in. It should give us some better tungsten plates. I'm gonna go hunt for a snack, be right back. Alright. Take care. Catch you soon. Here we need a substation here. There we go. Look at that. We've got stuff. Okay, then we should cycle that down into here. Yeah, let's do that. So that's going to join up on this belt. So we need a tunnel here. And a big belt. We could probably do a tunnel here. And then this belt's just going to come into that. Yeah, nice. Oh, we're not extracting these. Okay, let's extract that. This needs to connect up. And we can run a tunnel up into here to get these turbo tunnels going. There we go. Now they're going to get recycled into higher grade components. Yeah. There we go. This is coming along. I'm having fun now. Okay, so then we need to repeat this process. Actually, no, this needs to flip around. Okay, that's going to be molten iron. This needs to change into rare. Wow, that's coming through slow. That's actually really slow. We need to increase production there. Okay, let's see what that does. So this then needs to retrieve from there. And then we can bring this down. I didn't expect to find that in the fridge. What'd you get? Ooh, thanks for the subscription. That's a pleasant surprise. What's that doing in the fridge? I should think about getting some snacks, actually. I haven't been eating in any of these streams. What's a good Factorio snack, we reckon? Also, thanks so much again for that sub. I really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying my content. Spider jerky. Ooh. How would that taste? I know someone mentioned chicken earlier. Man, now I feel like some jerky. Okay, so we're making rare tungsten plates now, which is huge. Need long arm inserters to get rid of those. A bit gamey, I think. Maybe smoked with the pollution of the factory. Ooh. What part of the factory there? Are we going for nice little iron smoke, or are we going for the more chemical smoke? Maybe some good old gasoline with the petroleum. Gives it a bit of a tangy flavor, I think. Okay, there we go. So that's coming through. Oh, hang on. But we're getting so much backup in here. Oh, because we don't have enough. Ooh, okay. This is a problem. We don't have we have a throughput issue here. Right, okay. How do we solve this? So the problem we have is we're not making enough good express underground belts out of the whole recycling process. So then this is clogging up this belt with all the excess higher tier resources. Let's have a ponder on that. While we ponder on that, I'm going to continue making some more of these. I can only think of doing like a bypass and then putting it into a chest. Maybe instead of belts we just use chests, but then that's still going to fill up. We've got a production rate problem. Oh, that is a tricky one. No, we don't have any rares coming through here, do we? Yeah, so this is completely clogged up because we have all these quality pieces just sitting here waiting to go. Maybe we do the silly and we say anything excess comes out and we just upcycle them directly. That's the only thing I can think of without trying to produce on the other belt types, the underground belts. So if we, oh, why is that on fire? Why do these trees set on fire when you break them? Oh man, now I have to repair that. Okay, we'll chuck our modules in there. Torchwood, yeah. Oh, that's a name I have not heard in years. It was another short sci-fi show, wasn't it? I mean, it was a spin-off. Granted. Yeah, it's Anagram of Doctor Who. The spin-off. I miss those Doctor Who days, honestly. The newer ones were kind of a bit weird. Okay, then we need to... Ooh. Yeah, I think we can just loop this back into this belt, can we not? I think we can just do that. Okay, so then inserter. Have a 12-foot Baker scarf. Ooh, someone's a fan. That was a nice scarf though. That they had class back then. But I think I remember as a kid I would occasionally like go around in school offering jelly babies to people. Those were weird times. Things kids get up to. Okay, I can copy this a few more times, I think. Obviously, nobody in school knew the reference because none of the kids watched it. This was like the first or second grade, I think, that I did it. Alright, so that's going to hopefully upcycle some better quality tungsten and get rid of our excess while we wait. Yeah, okay, I think that's worked. Or has it? Hang on. Nope, it's still just too slow. Okay, maybe we need this even more. It looks like we're running out of quality modules, so I might slot some regular ones. Oh no, hang on, that's done. Cool. Only learned about Doctor Who when I was in college, probably around 2011 or so. What was the 2011 era? 2008 was... Or 2011 would have been Matt Smith, wouldn't it? Because 2005 was the reboot. I think Capaldi only came in at around 2013, I want to say. 2012, because he finished in 2014 or 15 or something like that. Started with Eccleston. Yeah, he was great. It's a shame that that didn't continue. But there were some production issues, I think, or he didn't agree with the production team. Have you seen The Devil's Hour? No, I haven't. Is that another spin-off? Is that normal quality on my rare? No, hang on, it's all rare. It's just hiding the quality sprite. No, but it's got Capaldi. Oh, okay. Now let me look it up. Oh, it's recent. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to try and watch that. I really like Capaldi. I think he... I don't know if this is a popular or unpopular opinion, but I think he was actually my favorite Doctor. He had this... He just oozed class, and he had so much stage presence, or screen presence. It was... And his speeches, man, the speeches they wrote for him, some of those really went off. Some of those were bangers. Okay, so that's our tungsten. That's coming through nicely. Tungsten's moving. Yep, nice. Still don't have any legendary tungsten yet. But what I can do is make a chest. That's just outside of the Roboport network, of course. There we go. Alright, so that's going to hopefully start filling up one day with legendary tungsten. Oh, hang on, we do have legendary tungsten. Oh, okay, one sec. Oh, well, we got a tunnel down here. That's what's going on. Okay, hang on. We should be able to crash this together. Yeah, there we go. I think his first season was a bit rocky, but as he went on, he was able to get more of his flavor into it. I actually really liked some of the first... Okay, yeah, the first season was a little rocky. I actually liked the whole old man getting angry kind of arc, because I think it played off well from the previous two Doctors, where, like, you know, he kind of gets into this more frustrated tone when you can imagine everything he tries to do kind of just burns, which is, I think, what Matt Smith's era kind of tried to play into a little bit. But I kind of thought it was refreshing to see him start to get a little bit frustrated with everything. But then they started turning it into the whole slightly comedy kind of thing again. And I get that it's always kind of been a comedy, but I did like the extra drama that they got to put into it at that time. But you know, the finishing arc with Clara, that was pretty cool. Where, you know, he basically broke the rules and everything to try and save people. in desperation. I really liked that arc. Okay, this is stopped again. Why is this stopped again? This problem again. Okay, so we need to split this once again. Go. This room doesn't make any sense. What's the point of it? You go to sleep in it. It's a bedroom. Yeah. Oh, that was so good. There were so many good lines from him too. Like, there were so many good ones he gave to, what's his name, in the first season. What was the guy's name that was with Clara? I forget. Oh yeah, when he's in the caretaker, he's like, she's my caretaker. She cares so I don't have to. That's one of my favorite lines, honestly. Danny, yeah, that's the guy. No, but I think he said this quote to someone else, but yeah, he said a lot to Danny as well. Yes, and the cards, yeah. There were so many good quotes. Probably have to go back and watch that again. I tuned in a bit to watch the new ones with Gatwa. Those are kind of just weird to me. I don't know what it is, but something about, maybe it's because it's such a high Disney budget production or something, but something about it just feels off. And the storylines, I think, just a little too contrived. It didn't feel the same, unfortunately for me. So I wasn't sticking around for that one. But yeah, I think Eccleston to Capaldi, peak, absolutely peak for me. Okay, no, I don't want to put those in. Wait, this is the ore. I don't want to do the ore. I want to come down here, start recycling the higher grades. There we go. Try the 13th. Wasn't a fan of the stories. They got rid of all the sci-fi writers and brought in political writers. Yeah, that's also when I stopped watching. I watched, actually, okay, for me, strangely, the first thing that kind of screamed out to me was the opening sequence with the whole, they did like the remix of the Doctor Who theme, and it went all bass droppy, and it was just kind of like, it felt like it was trying too hard to be something different, if that makes sense. And then yeah, the stories, I didn't stick around for the stories, but like, I've heard things like Flux and The Timeless Child, and I'm like, okay, this kind of breaks the whole thing. You didn't have to, I get they had to find a way to write more than 13 lives, but Timeless Child, I don't think that was it. I think there was probably a better way they could have written the story for that. Sci-fi is good when it explores real-world issues through the lens of a sci-fi world, and especially if it makes you think about the topics. Well, yeah, the most important part is the world building, right? Everything that happens in the world has to make sense within the world. So a good example, I mean, The Expanse did that quite well, I think, where you had logistics would cause issues with how things are done. There was that part where they hid, I forget who it was. I think it was it Naomi? They hid her in the shipping containers, and it's like, and the way that some of the shipping containers are stored, it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's somewhere that you could hide someone on a space station. Things like that. But then when it becomes how racism discussed between builders and inners, yeah, exactly. Like, that felt very grounded. But when it comes to more convenient things, when they start putting modern day topics into things that are like 3,000 years in the future or whatever it is, or 1,000 years in the future. It's like it starts not making sense. It's like, hang on, why are we still dealing with this problem 1,000 years in the future? That doesn't make much sense. I mean, Star Trek did a little bit of that. They had what was it, in the fourth movie or something like that, where they had to save the whale or whatever it was, and they mentioned that they didn't have money anymore because it wasn't necessary. Or they'd solved it with, was it merit based or was that the Orville? The Orville had the material fabricator, and they said that was the most transformative invention of mankind, and that was good because yeah, that makes sense, and then it became a merit-based society. Have you seen Altered Carbon? I only like the first season. They explored so many possibilities. No, I haven't seen Altered Carbon, but I've heard about it. Probably another one I need to add to my list. Maybe I'll make a watch list channel on the Discord server. Okay, how are we going with this? Ooh, we got 12 legendary tungsten plates. Actually, we got 15. Ooh, we got 15. Okay, so what's the bottleneck? Looks like it's the tungsten carbon coming in. Yeah, okay, this is cool. We're actually getting throughput now. What's going on down here? Okay, molten iron is still coming in nicely. That's good. Yeah, it was a good call on the stone on the other belt. That's definitely coming through at a good throughput. We got plenty of space to put more down, so that's good. Oh, stone. Why did I say coal? Did I say coal? I don't even know. I'm mush-brained now. Okay, so that's all coming through. That's getting recycled. That's good. All the recyclers are running. That's a sight to see. Oh, we got a legendary underground belt. Might just keep that as a trophy. Ooh, success. Yeah, we're doing good now. 25. Hang on, what's that production rate then? Over the past 10 minutes, or 1 minute, let's say, looking for legendary. It's 1 per minute. So in an hour, we'll have 60. What can we then make with 60 of those? Legendary metallurgic science. Yeah, that's a waste. Oh, yeah, okay. So at this rate, in a few hours' time, we will have everything we need for a single... Well, we'll have the tungsten we need for a portable fusion reactor. That's cool. Alright, well, that's only part 1. Because that's tungsten plates. Now we need to do the same for tungsten carbide. Which needs carbon tungsten ore. How much tungsten ore do we need in this recipe? 4. Okay, so we need half as much. Then we need sulfuric acid, which is super easy to get. We can literally just pump jack it from here. So I might do that now. Let's plonk some of these. Okay, that'll wire that up. I need to power that. Sweet. Okay, and then with that, we need to... Okay, we need to get the carbon. How do we do coal and sulfuric acid? This is easy. Hang on a second. Why didn't I legendary this planet first? We need... Now, which plant is that done? Cryogenic plant. You know what that means. 8 slots for productivity modules. Ooh. Rub our hands together. This is good. Actually, I just got reminded. Let's have a quick look, sneak peek at Glebber. Glebber's not looking hot. Why is it not looking hot? I mean, we still got 2 farmers going. It's not looking hot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you guys doing here? He's just sitting there, menacingly. Yeah, I really don't like that. Thankfully, he's not going to stomp around because of the spores. The spores aren't attracting. The spores aren't attracting him. But that is scary. Why did they expand to here? What's up with that? Okay, do we have any... Okay, we've got some legendary carbon fiber. Awesome. We don't have any legendary... These things, though. Toolbuild equipments. But legendary carbon fiber is nice. We got 7 of them. However... Carbon fiber, we do need a lot more than that, don't we? Where's carbon fiber? We need 100 to build a portable fusion reactor. Ooh. Alright, let's try and do that tungsten carbide. So, we got our cryogenic plants. So let's bring them up here. We can plonk them down. Let's just chuck them here. Gonna make carbon. Yeah, altered carbon. Should we do productivity for these, or should we do quality? Ooh. However, if we... No, let's not bother with quality. Do you think quality? I don't know. Because the problem is, as we did before, we could use... If we just made regular tungsten carbide, because we'd have to chance the carbon, which is... It is an extra step. But if we made the tungsten carbide, that can be turned back into itself, which is nice and cheap. But then we can also use them to make foundries. No, I think we're going to do big mining drills. Actually, yeah, this one's not as great, is it? I guess you could get quality carbon from space. Oh, you're right. Hold the phone. Hang on a second. Then all we'd need is legendary tungsten ore. Oh, yeah, but the legendary tungsten ore wouldn't be coming in at a very good rate. In fact, it's not coming at all. Have we made any legendary... Oh, we know we have. We have some in here. 4 of them in here. Apparently there's 21 somewhere in this world. 21, and that's within the last, what, couple of hours? So 21. It's still not great though. Yeah. Decisions. It would be really nice to do foundries, but the problem with foundries is they need refined concrete, and refined concrete needs regular concrete, which needs iron ore. And iron ore can't be automated on this planet. It would have to be automated in space, which I think we can do. Are we getting... Yeah, these are all metallic asteroids. Okay, what if we set up a space platform that just mines metallic chunks? Because there's so many up here getting wasted. Like, look at all that iron. All that iron getting wasted. You can get iron ore on Vulcanus. Well, you can from the rocks. But I don't know how you get it automatically. Like, you can't automate that, I don't think. Okay, so maybe... So that's a path. We could just do the really cheesy path of just upcycling carbide, but that feels wasteful because we have to make so much carbon. Yeah, if we made foundries, stone, brick, concrete, recycle. The only problem with that is you need iron to make, but you get 10 concrete. Hang on. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Get 10 concrete, you recycle that. So you recycle 1 concrete. Oh, oh, wait. Lets you make concrete with multiple. Oh, good point. Hold the phone. Okay, you're a genius. Hang on a second. Water, 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 water. Actually, I can do water back up top. Okay, we have chemical plants. We have chemical plants. That's pretty much all we need, actually. So if we... Unless we can do this in the other thing. Okay, hang on. Chemical plant. We can turn steam into water. We can also turn... Okay, let's... Looks like we can do this with a cryogenic plant. So let's get these pipes going. We can do steam, acid neutralization. Okay, we're going to need calcite, which conveniently we have right here. Well, it's getting attacked. Oh, that's annoying. That's just going to be ringing for a while. Yeah, we plug that in. That's going to run. We could throw productivity. No, we can't. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's throw quality into the steam crafter. Why is that a thing? Alright, I guess speed is what we're going for. Why is that a thing? That makes no sense. What am I doing? Steam into tanks. I don't have tanks on me, do I? I need iron plates. Let's grab some iron plates. Where are they sitting? Okay, connect that up. So that's plenty of steam. Crafts really fast. And then we can use the steam in another cryogenic plant to turn that into water. Throw some speed modules in that. Oh, that's quick. Wow, that's fast. Look at it go. And I could put beacons on that too. Okay, so that's plenty of water. And then with the water, we can make that concrete. Which was here. We can cast the concrete with stone bricks, molten iron, and water. Okay, so this is the part where we stop throwing this out. Bring this up. Yeah, that beeping is going to get really annoying. That's on 2 fronts. Oh, should we head back to Narvis to deal with it? I kind of don't want to. I want to keep building. Okay, this needs to snake around. I love that. I love that we can break things like that. Okay, foundry comes down. We need to make molten concrete. Not molten concrete. We need concrete, which needs molten iron. Molten iron, we should be able to just siphon off from here, I reckon. Yep. There we go. And then the water comes down the same way. Sweet. I don't know if we productivity or... Yeah, I think we just productivity this. Stone bricks. Now we need to smelt the stone bricks. Is there a way we can smelt it with not furnaces? No. Right, okay, furnace time. How long has it been since we last made a furnace array? This is gonna test my memory. And I think we can just chuck speed in these, to be honest. Concrete, awesome. And then, as you suggested, we can then chuck that straight into a recycler. And what do we get out of that? We're gonna get... Let's put a chest down. Okay, looks like we need some speed. Get some iron ore. Okay, here we go. And the stone bricks can then get filtered back over. What I should do is bring this around, swing it around, and then we do a priority input. Priority input on the left so we can empty that quickly. Okay, then the iron comes out on the other side and goes into a chest. For now. Okay, I think we can benefit from some beacons. There we go. What do we think of that? Could honestly go quicker. Maybe we need two of these. Okay, let's try putting this on a belt. Right, recyclers. Where are our recyclers? Man, I'm getting lost in my inventory. And there we go. Got some speed modules in there. Oh yeah, that's better. Maybe even a speed beacon. Speed beacon for the speed demons. There we go. Yes, iron ore. Okay, genius. This is some great teamwork going on. Alright, so now we can turn that iron ore into concrete, which means we can now go for the foundries instead of the drills, which would have been a lot more annoying because you have to make engine units and advanced circuits. So we just need steel, we just need concrete and lube. We have lube. Circuits. Okay, circuits. I want to try and make... let's try a new setup here. Okay, so circuit with speed beacons. A setup with speed beacons I've never done before. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I have. I've got this mess, but I want to try a proper one that's not so crammed together like this. So if we try... what are we looking for? We need to make molten iron. No, we have molten iron. We need to make molten copper. Let's actually move this over here, because then what we can do is just drop the stone directly into the lava. Just like that. Okay, and then we can grab the lava, which I need another offshore pump for. Shove that in. Look at it go. Okay, and then we need calcite, which we conveniently have here. Put that around. Yeah, the cogs are finally turning in my brain for this. There we go. Molten lava. No, molten copper. Okay, so then we can connect that up. Run a tank, just for the lols. And then pipeline content. Okay, so we got our copper. We need to turn that then into copper wire. Right. Ah, yes. Okay, so copper wire. I've heard there's a couple of ways to do copper wire, but I've heard that if you use a foundry... Hang on, I'm out of cliff explosives. One sec. Also, this is still going, which is really annoying. Oh, actually, they're going to kill all the drones. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that is very, very annoying. Oh, maybe we need to go back there and fix that up. Let's try and get this finished. So I need cliff explosives. Actually, I already had some. Why is this not... Oh, there's lava there. Oh my goodness. Why? Okay, so I've heard if you cast copper in a foundry, your poor walls. Yep. Okay, so I've heard if you cast copper in a foundry, you can get productivity through that. We can get productivity through this. Actually, no, that's pointless. You can get productivity through this, and then you take your copper plates and drop them into... Let's use some high quality guys for this. But if you drop them into EM plants, you can get an extra stage of productivity. Not quality, productivity. Which gets you a total higher yield of copper wires than you would if you just cast them in a foundry. Even though casting them in a foundry is ridiculously fast, we can still do it this way. Okay, so... Here we go, that's going to go fast, and then we can beacon that up, but then that needs to send over to iron plates. So we have molten iron in here somewhere. Here we go. So iron plates need to be made here. We can do productivity on that too, giving us a total of plus 74%. And then we chuck this down. There we go, there's our iron plates. And then we need to combine these somewhere to make circuits. Now this is the part where I need to be a little bit clever about this, because I want to make sure to get the best coverage. Yep, that looks good. So then if we speed all these up, make some circuits here and chuck productivity in there. This is exciting. Oh, actually, let's move that across and then we can directly put these in. Directly put those in and then we can get our circuits out. Look at that. It's completely full. Way overkill. Okay, and then we need to turn that into our foundries. So we need tungsten carbide, steel plates. Steel plates are easy. We could probably do that right here as well. Yep, there we go. We need to be doing this in another foundry. Don't think we really need that much speed. Okay, foundry is going to make foundries. So that's going to do circuits. Actually, what I might do is replace this so we can get a bulk inserter going. Nice. And then we need our concrete, which we've got our iron for here. So this needs to make concrete in... Wait a second. Oh no, we're out of stone bricks. Why are we out of stone bricks? Okay, let's not trash the stone. Oh god, the alarms. Oh, the robots are flying over the bases. Okay, we may have to go over there in a sec. Darn shame. So we got a stone coming around. We need to bring that down here probably. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have way too much calcite. Steel plates, steel plates, steel plates, steel plates. They could probably join up with this belt. There we go. Grab those out. Nice. Okay, that's our steel sorted. And then we need the lube, which is all the way down here. How are we going to get the lube across? Probably like that. Wait a minute. Why is this full? What happened? Wait, what? How did this clog up? This is full of normal stuff. Oh god, okay. Circuit time. Maybe. No, hang on. How did this get so clogged up? Oh, the epic is... Okay, hang on. We can fix that. I already split and then just ran this over into here. There we go. That should free that up. Nice. Okay, I need... What do I need? Concrete? Okay, so we got this concrete here. I need to priority split this, I think. And then we need to make this stuff, which is more water, concrete, iron sticks, and steel plates. Okay, so we need to make iron sticks now. I'm out of foundries, which is what we're trying to make. Foundry, there we go. So foundry, iron stick. Stick. We can run an underground tunnel here. Alright, we need power. Chuck some power down. Bring these iron sticks around to the refined concrete. That has to be made in an assembler, which is a little annoying. So we need steel as well. Oh boy, okay, we need steel. Okay, maybe these need to join up here. Oh, stronger explosives, finally. That'll help. Okay, assembler. Actually, we probably do need to bring this up. So assemblers can go in here. I need to make concrete. Can this take productivity? No, it cannot. I want to swap these. Can I swap these? The splitter? No. That's annoying. Okay. I still don't know how splitters swap things around. I suppose we could just... Yeah, we can run that onto that side. There we go. Run the water in. Actually, I should make some space for this. And then we can use a regular bulk inserter on a belt. And that's going to form these guys. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. Okay, lubricant. Come back down here and grab that. I got pretty distracted. Lubricant, lubricant, lubricant. Here we go. Ooh, okay, that's not gonna fit. Pipes. There we go, there's our lube. Now for the final ingredient, the tungsten carbide. Which we need to make coal for. Conveniently, we have coal down here. Nice. All right. Actually, that powered all of that. Nice. Okay, so let's... Oh, this is getting very... Okay, that's it. I can't take it anymore. I've got to go back to Narvis. Where am I going to fit all this junk, though? Alright, let's go back to Narvis and deal with those. It's getting very annoying. In the meantime, we can still plan out this factory. Except I don't have radar coverage. Roboport. I should be able to still place some of these, though. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on there? Okay, head back to Narvis. So... Oh, there's no construction robots going on. Okay. Part of me wants to help fix your Narvis bugs, but the other part says no. Yeah, I probably need... Hang on a minute. There is one thing. Artillery. Maybe it's time we go for artillery. Yes. All right, let's throw that on the pile. That should research in yeah, pretty much a few seconds. Yes, yes, yes. How did I put this off for so long? Oh, look at that, science per minute, 1600. 1700. Are we gonna hit 2000? Probably not. It'll research before that happens. Oh, actually, it's coming close. 1900. Oh. Yes, 2000. Okay. What do we need for artillery? Artillery turret needs tungsten plates. And we need artillery shells, which also needs tungsten plates and calcite. We conveniently have tungsten plate on the ship, so I might drop those down. Drop the planet Narvis. Alright, this is a good opportunity to test this out. And then there's other things too, isn't there? There's damage, range, and shooting speed. Okay. Wonder what those do. Oh, geez, these guys are still going. Alright, anyway, we need artillery wagon. No, that's not what I want. Wait, you can put artillery on a train? That's pretty nuts. Artillery turret. Okay, so we get automatic range, manual range, 560. Ooh. 560. Jesus. 560 is huge. Alright. Oh, gee. Okay, we're a little full in here. I should probably sort these out. That's a lot of legendary ore. Some might even say that's awesome. I really need a badum-tis soundboard. Okay, there we go. That should give us a bit of space. Alright, so I need concrete, which is easy to get. I need processing units, which are right here. I don't know how many of these I need to make. We need explosives, we need calcite. Calcite. Do I have any calcite here? The way I build my walls is a dragon's tooth pattern with flamethrowers and a few lasers in case anything gets through. Then I use trains to deliver the oil and artillery via artillery wagons. I did... Someone mentioned dragon's tooth earlier and I'd kind of made a little bit here just to see. But I haven't really needed it. The only problem now is I think this worm is in range of my turrets, but my turrets is not in range of him. Or her. Or it. So that's where this artillery is probably going to come in useful with its 560 range. Damn, why didn't I check it out sooner? Okay, problem is we need calcite. Now, I don't have any regular calcite. So how can I get some regular calcite? Oh wait, I do have calcite. Hang on. Coming in clutch is Starbase Alpha with an inventory full of calcite. I completely forgot. Okay, hang on. Here we go. When that eventually arrives. Then we need gears. Okay, so we got the gears. We need we need radars. Interesting. Let's grab some gears. How do we make radars? That's more gears, iron plates, and circuits. Where's the iron plates at? Okay, we can do 102, and then we need more gears. And then we need the concrete. Are we delivering concrete here? I don't think we are. No, we're delivering walls. That's alright. Concrete's back at base. At home base. OG base still coming in clutch with the concrete foundry or factory. Where did I leave it again? Up here. Here we go. Okay, 8 artillery turrets. Okay, that's way too many radars. Looks like I just need more gears. And then we need explosives, which conveniently we also have stashed up here. Artillery shells. We need more tungsten plates. Why did I not grab more? Let's send some more down. Okay, 57 artillery shells. We got our first turret. So what I might do is cancel the construction of the other turrets and then make a couple more. I didn't even realize I just ran into these guys. Whoops. Oh well, we'll just casually laser them down. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty, we got our first 2 shells and our first turret. Let's see, how does this work? So it's these guys here. So if we plonk down a turret here. Oh no, I don't want you to auto target. I want to manual target this. If I can. So how do we... Actually, yeah, how do we manual target? I can't. No, that's just going to ghost place. If you've got a bunch of science built up, could queue up damage boost for artillery. We could do that. That's this one here. Let's chuck that up. Oh, look at that go. That's quick. Down your toolbar at the right under the red wire. Oh, okay. Create artillery targeting remote. And we got the discharge remote, which we've done before. Okay, so... Ooh. It's like a little bombshell drop. We can't do it close, I assume, because it's too close. It would blow us up. Wait, what's the blast radius? Alright, so if I say I don't want this guy on my lawn anymore... Oh. 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 Bang! Didn't kill him though, but I guess that's where the damage comes in. Okay, so how well does it do at a base? Is the red... Oh, hang on. Can I target... Oh, I can target without radar coverage. Okay. I see how this... Okay. So if we research more damage... Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. The only problem is it requires calcite and tungsten. Which means we have to ship from off-world. Which we can do. Just means I'm probably going to have to build another ship. Which is fine. It'll just take a little bit of time. We could do that. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so let's try and get some of this damage stacked up. I might still run around here and actually no, I need to run around inside our territory. So I can wipe out these bases. So I think they're pathfinding through from the parts of the wall that aren't finished. There we go, there's damage number 3. So how much is this increasing damage by? 10%. Oh, that's not as impressive as I thought it would be. Oh, and it's spiking up really quickly. Do 1k plus 200 explosion. Okay, so what's that damage turning out to be now? Oh, and you can stack it in here, but you can't stack it in the inventory. Yeah, it's exponential. You can't make better artillery shells, can you? I mean, you can make legendary, but that's very expensive. Okay, so then let's try it again now that we've got some research. Okay, it'd be nice to get it to a point where it can destroy a whole base. Why can't we load nukes into the artillery cannon? That's what I want to know. Or would that just be way too... I guess it would cause a bit of lag every time you send a nuke off. Okay, and then how do I see the range? Oh, I can see a little circle around here. Okay. Mind if I paste the link? Yeah, sure. So I can see this range here. True nukes. Oh. Oh, doesn't work in 2.0, but it was in 1.1. Okay. I mean, yeah, that would have been really cool. I'm looking at the pictures and I'm really liking the craters I'm seeing. Wow, that's a huge blast radius. Damn. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. You could literally fire off something that would lag the entire map out. That's amazing. Okay, we've got some more damage. Still not enough though. Yeah, I think it's going to take a little while for us to be able to get. Oh, it only stacks up to 15. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little while before we can get enough damage to take these guys out reliably, but I will keep that on the research. Oh, that is pretty satisfying though. Boop, boop, boop. Bang. 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 That's really cool. I love the way it flashes on the map too. That's awesome. Okay, so I gotta get that. We gotta try and max that out so we can just insta-kill everything on the map from a range. Need a lot of artillery to clear that. Yeah, I mean, lasers are doing pretty good, but I think that's gonna be added to my bucket list. I want to see if I can... Actually, hang on. Let's throw range onto here. We increase the range by 30. It's exponential again, though. Let's see what we can do with the range. I think I can cheese this and just plonk it down. Yeah, and then that gets the drones going again. Yep. Yeah, range is awesome. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm going to add that to my bucket list. I definitely want to try that out. Let's see if I can insta-kill the bases with artillery and then build a pipeline of logistics that ships all the ingredients over from Vulcanus to Narvis and keeps that supply. That's going to be really fun. We have a lot of artillery shells. Might as well use them, I guess. Okay, so what's the new updated range? Ooh, we're covering even more bases now. Wait, if I turn the pollution off, that covers the whole spaceport. We could almost reach out to this island if we placed it at the spaceport. Oh, I guess that's where you would use the artillery wagons and you'd have them on your trains, and then wherever they sit around your factory, they can just launch attacks. And then they can go get fueled up at the fueling station. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see it. I'm seeing the appeal. So I could set up... Oh, but it's not a fixed amount though. Yeah, I would have to probably rejig the trains a bit. But yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. That or I just have one artillery train going around nuking everything. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, so that increased the range again, right? Yeah, okay, now we're reaching over to here. Damn, that's pretty big. Wait, is this circle... Does this circle entail the automatic range, or is it the manual range? Like if I target, say, somebody outside of... Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a second. Oh, the range just got... I was like, well, hang on, why is the range bigger? And it's because I've got the manual remote in my hand. Okay, that's pretty huge. So if someone's being particularly annoying, I can just come here and go, bang! Manual is huger. Huger. That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta put that away, make sure I don't blow up my factory. Okay, so then how is a legendary fair? Automatic range. Ah, okay, it's not that much bigger. Be better off just researching. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Alright, I better finish off killing these biters over here. Why is this... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to go and grab substations. Where are my substations at? I left them here somewhere. Here they are. And some roboports and some construction robots. Love how I can just dance around them and they don't even... They just can't do anything about it. Oh, that's awesome. There, here we go. This should power all of roboports finally. Means we can get back to constructing the wall. And making the biters pay for it. Except for this one. This needs a cliff explosive. I don't think we have any more cliff explosives with us. Which is really annoying, so for the time being I'm just going to have to snake around like that. What's that YouTube link? Oh, Factorio short, nice. I'll check that out pretty soon. So this is doing my head in a little bit. I need to be in line with this. There we go. And I think that covers, oh, nearly covers the whole wall. That will, though. There we go. Full coverage. Are there any biters coming to build that? Biters. Not biters. Are there any robots? Looks like we lost a lot of robots Which is annoying. Oh, that's a lot of artillery shells. I'm going to come down here, eliminate these guys, and then we should be able to head back to Vulcanus. Yep, cool. All right. And I also got to dump all this stuff now. Should be able to dump construction robots in here, and they're all going to get to work. And I'm still making one more artillery turret, so we'll wait for that. Back on Vulcanus, we needed to continue building tungsten carbide. So we need to make carbon, which is requesting coal. I think we can just sneak the coal up here. Ooh, no we can't. No we can't. Not all the way anyway. That goes up. This comes around. And then this is out of range, but that's fine. We can flip these around. Then we need... Oh, I'm out of range. Okay, we'll have to go over there. Oh, we have items in us. There we go. Okay, let's send this back to Vulcanus. Is it Vulcanus? 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 Vulcanus. No. Mustafa. There we go. Vulcanus, exactly. We got, what is this? We got Naboo, Mustafa, Dagobah, Dathomir, and Hoth. Or is it Ilum? Until we mine it out. Nothing could go wrong there. Alright, let's grab our items back. Should we place down the radar, maybe? I know the roboports give you radar coverage, but I might feel a bit more comfortable placing a radar up here. Up here should do. And then I need to wire that back up. There we go. Coverage. Alright, so we need our sulfuric acid to come into our carbon. Something like that. There we go. And then our coal is sitting here, ready to come in. So run a tunnel here. Belt this up. There we go. Carbon! What I might do is run some little belts here, some cheeky little belts, so that we can extract the carbon. And join these up in the middle. And then we need to turn the carbon into carbon tungsten. Carbon tungsten. Tungsten carbide. With more sulfuric acid. And that is done in an assembling machine. Where should we do this? It's starting to get a little compact here. Maybe we'll come back up top. Something like that, maybe. Okay, so this is tungsten carbide. We can plug all these in, and then I have to bring this around to here. Actually, we could also bring this down from up here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, awesome. And then this can turn back around. Oh, this is fitting really nicely. Oh. Oh, rocket just shot past us. And then we need our tungsten ore. Oh, actually. Okay, there is a slight problem here. We need tungsten ore. Which is sitting down here, so we need to loop this back around. I might just do a single splitter for now, merge them together. Run this all the way up, and then we need to merge them. Actually, this needs to turn the other way. What's going on? Oh, not again. Okay, hang on. We can fix this. It's artillery time. Yes. Take that. Oh yeah. They're not happy. We're out of shots. Dang. Okay, that is a problem. But we eliminated a couple of bases, so that might get them slightly out of the range. No, they're still going to be annoying. Alright, I'll have to go back there later. Again. Okay, we can bring our tungsten ore into here. And then we can run that up. Cool. Okay, then we need power. And then we need somewhere to deposit this. Probably just out here. Ooh, I can't squeeze it in, can I? Yes, I can. Okay, sweet, sweet. And then Where do we need to take this? We need to bring it over to the foundry here. Like that, and then we bring this down, and we now have fully automated foundry crafting. We don't want speed touching it though, but that's okay, cool. So now we have foundries, and we need to filter this out for the qualities. That's going to be, we're looking for qualities greater than normal. Yep, okay, there we go. And then, with greater than that quality, we need to recycle. No, we need to recycle all of them, don't we? What's happened to our concrete? Wait, what has happened to our concrete? What the? No more concrete, because it's full. That's... Where is that going off to? Oh, we're not inserting. Whoops. There we go. Alright, and then from here, we should be able to start upcycling. So where are we going to do that? Maybe up here. Alrighty, so now we need to throw down our recycler. And, oh, I need my quality modules. Where are they? There. Oh boy, and then we gotta figure out how to filter these out. We're gonna get a lot of stuff out of this. Artillery shell damage, nice. So this is gonna produce... It might go downwards here. We need to filter out tungsten carbide. This is becoming a mess. I regret. Maybe we don't go that way. Maybe we come back up here. Okay, tungsten carbide on the right side. Circuits on the right side. What else are we making? Concrete on the right side. And lastly, steel. Well, the steel's going to be in here, so we don't need to filter that out. There we go. So that's coming out of here. Then we need to bring those back into the fold. So this can probably just run along here. And then we can do a merger with priority on that side. Alright, cool. And then we need to do the same for the circuits. Ooh, actually, this is getting a little sticky. Oh. Oh, okay, how are we going to fit a priority on here? Maybe we can do it by speed throttling? Yeah, we can do it with speed throttling. We run this Oh god, that's foundations. I don't want that. If we run this really messy belt over here... No, hang on. I want to run this belt over here. Get it over across to here. Can I make this whole jump? No. And then what we can do is, thanks to our speed throttling, where we have a fast inserter that can only take one item at a time. Okay, 4. And this guy that can take 12, this guy's going to end up depositing into here first instead of the fast inserter. So that's how we prioritize that. Then we need to move the concrete. That should be easy because we can do a priority split. Priority merge, rather. Greetings, Electric Ninja. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we can bring this under. And across, and then... Yeah, that comes straight down. Where we then do our priority merge. There we go, so that's going to prioritize what's in here first. And then we have steel. Steel is a concern. Where are we actually getting our steel from? Getting it from here. Okay, so again, if we rate limit this, we can do the same trick. Yeah, okay. Steel can come around the other side. Ah, right. Okay, I forgot. This needs to be inequality. Yep, okay. Inequality. Then the steel needs to jump down here. This is becoming a bit of a mess, as are all of my factories. Actually, we don't need to move that anyway. Okay, and then we could just insert that in there. There we go. So foundries are now on a loop. A quality loop. And then that gets upcycled back into... stuff. But the problem is, it's getting recycled back into other quality of stuff. So now I need to split out anything greater than this quality. And we can copy that again to here. Probably do the same over here. And then we got to figure out what to eventually do with those different qualities. Yeah, how's everyone going? Hope everyone's having a good day. This has been a bit of a long stream trying to trying to overhaul Vulcanus. We built a whole bunch of stuff here. Yeah, to try and get us some legendary tungsten plate. How much do we have now? Oh, we have more than a stack. That's pretty good. That's getting us closer to building our first legendary fusion plant. In the meantime, tungsten carbide is a problem. So is steel. I'm glad I made the stream. Yeah. It's been a long one. Unfortunately, time zones are not friendly to everyone. But yeah, glad you made the stream. Excited to have you along. Time zones suck. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. Okay, so this... Yeah, maybe if the Earth was flat, we'd have a lot of problems solved. Create some new issues. Then again, if it was flat, it'd be a bit of a wobbly world, wouldn't it? The way it rotates and tilts around. Why can't we just live on a Minecraft world? Oh, hang on. Isn't the Factorio world technically flat? You've already taught me what the input priority did. Your streams are always so educational. Oh, thanks. I'm really glad I was able to teach someone. I mean, here I am getting tips from you guys, but being able to give a tip back out, that's really cool. Okay, we've got items here. We need to figure out what to do with this. What am I going to do with these quality items? I mean, at the end of the day, we just need to be turning the quality items into... What's it called? Did you know about the R trick for laying belts? As in just rotating them? Or is there another trick? Close. Another trick. Ooh, do share. Okay, this is going to be belt spaghetti. I think the simplest solution is the return of our good old provider chests. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to do more belt spaghetti. I've done enough for today. That's 3 inputs. Where's the 4th? Here's the 4th. Roboport slamming down. Wait, no, that's not connected at all. There we go, that's connected. Never enough, must keep going. The spaghetti must grow. The bolognese must spread. This isn't connecting very nicely, but that'll do. So drag a belt, maybe about 10 bits long, and while you're doing that, drag the mouse off of the line of the belt you're laying. Then hit R. Oh! Okay, that's cool. That's kind of neat. I think what I'd ultimately like though, I don't know if you've played, but there's another game called Shapes.io. They have a really nice belt dragging mechanic where you pretty much just have the belts and you just drag in any direction you want. And they actually start forming the right angles automatically as you drag. Will you shut up? This guy is being a little annoying. Okay, we have our tank. Do we have our Karen shells? No, hang on. Let's go grab our uranium Karen shells. I've seen it, but I've never played it. Maybe I need to do a quick little stream for it, because it's pretty fun. Yeah, maybe I'll stream it sometime. Kind of a more relaxed version of this game. A very much relaxed version of this game. Nothing kills you. Nothing kills you except your own spaghetti. Okay, tank. Bang. There we go. That's you dealt with. And then there's Shapes.io 2, which they made. Also, if you've never played Shapes.io, there is a browser version that you can play for free. It's pretty comprehensive already. You just don't get like the extra achievements and tiers of progression. I think it's pretty limited, but yeah, it's got a pretty good demo. And then there's Shapes.io 2, which I haven't played, but they went 3D for that one, and that's kind of going to just be more the same, I think. I don't know if they've introduced any new mechanics or not. I'm out of inserters. I need some more. Why do I have so much calcite? Okay, here we go. You're gonna chuck in there, you're gonna chuck in there, and you're gonna go the other way around. Cool. Okay, so that's gonna be quality level items. Then I think we can just be lazy over here and make some quality level foundries using a requester chest. We still need our lube, which I have to somehow get over here. That's pretty easy, thankfully. We are running out of pipe, so we'll have to go grab some more. And I'm running out of quality modules, which is a shame. Let's ask for 200 of those. Let's ask for 200 of each. I don't think we need any more than that. Yeah, there we go. And we can do a regular inserter into a chest. Actually, no, we need to send this over to the recycling plant. You are directly responsible for me buying and racking up 102 hours of playtime, 9 days. Factorio strikes again. That's what it's good for. That's the reputation it's got. That's a good game. At least you're enjoying it. It's not like a... You know, you buy it and then it's like, I don't really enjoy it. It's a good game. Okay, this can just... Actually, no, hang on. We need to bring this... Ugh. Need to bring this down here. There we go. So once that finally gets some ingredients, it'll send over to there. We can do the same thing now with the other tier qualities. I think we will... maybe we won't, but we'll see. I was thinking maybe we will make legendary foundries, but maybe we will just keep it off for now, because we're really after the legendary ingredients. And that's out of range, so we need another roboport. Very good game. I was hyper sold when I saw your trains. My trains have a higher kill count on me than the bugs do. I've got a compilation coming on YouTube soon of all of the times I've died to trains. It's a lot. We don't have a stat tracker in here, and also it wouldn't work because I've been reloading my saves, but I've died to trains probably 100 times or more. At least until I got this guy. Until I got the mech armor, that was my biggest bane. But yeah, trains are pretty awesome. Trains keep track of how many kills they have. But I don't think if you restart or if you load a previous save, I think that gets wiped. Which in that case would mean that I have no kills on... Yeah, train kills. I'd have no kills on any of these trains. Mainly because I've kept the bugs out before I even built any. Okay, so this guy's gonna make rare foundries. This guy's going to make epic foundries. And this guy's going to make legendary foundries, but not right now. And I just want to set these up for 200. Actually, no, we can go 2000. Just so it tries to pull everything from the map into these chests. And that way I can just come here and grab them from one central location. think that's the play. What, can you type inf? No, it just goes to 0. Ah, that's annoying. I've taken to dancing on the tracks if the bugs are near them. I may die, but the bugs will too. Just a little wiggle. Little wiggle dance. That's how you stop the spitters from getting you. It took me a little while to get used to that. Okay, what's happened to our tungsten carbide? Why have you stopped? We have no more tungsten ore. We have no more tungsten ore. Oh. Okay, maybe we don't need this anymore. I think it would be too much of a headache. Yeah, I think it'd be too much of a headache trying to figure out how to get... Oh, hang on, we have legendary tungsten carbide. So we have legendary tungsten ore. We need to put them somewhere. Where shall we put them? Actually, yeah, that's right, up here. In a box. That is a good idea. We don't need modules on this one because it's already legendary. And then this can just go straight into the belt. Ooh, those are fancy ores. Yeah. Nice and shiny. And there we go. So that's 2, and I have 2 more on me. The train has returned, but why is this all full? This is full. Oh wait, this is all backed up again. Oh, they're going at the wall again. How do we solve this problem? That's full. Oh wait, hang on, we're not extracting. Duh. Duh. That would probably help if we decided to extract them. And then they go over to here, that's right. They end up onto this belt. Ah, okay, I see an issue. We need to shuffle this over. I need a priority splitter here as well. And the reason being is I want these higher grade ones to get vaporized sooner so that this doesn't clog up again. So we should be able to do a splitter. Priority input right, output on the left. Oh, and we've got a couple of legendary turbo tunnels. That's going to get scrapped into legendary bits. Here we go. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at all that. And then we also have legendary underground belts. Which are not useful to us at all, but I'm just going to leave those there. Sweet. Look at us go. And that should allow everything else to flow again, except this is... Oh, we're out of molten iron? Where is our molten iron? Here it is. Oh, because the stone. Okay, so this is the part where we do a priority split again. And then we can vet the rest of it. There we go. Fun. Alright, cool. So then... That's everything, is it not? Oh, hang on. We don't have quality modules in here. We don't have quality modules left on the ship, do we? Ah, that's a problem. All right, I'll have to solve that off camera. Because that's going to be a little bit of me traveling. Actually, how is Falgora going? We're still producing Slurpees. It's not a very good rate though because of the electrolytes problem. All right. So let me have a look at my checklist. So today we overhauled Vulcanus. We built legendary tungsten. We unlocked artillery. We tested artillery. That was fun. We did not increase our metallurgic science production. I wanted to make tier 3 speed modules. So we haven't done that because we need to make blue circuits. And I also wanted to build more rocket silos. But to do that, we're going to need to make more blue circuits to be able to fuel them up or build them. So, getting ready to head off? Yeah, I think so. So the last things left on the to-do list for Vulcanus would be, other than obviously the fact we must grow forever, is I wanted to... Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Okay, so let's go through this. I want to build those extra rocket silos. I want to actually produce blue circuits properly, so we need to get some EM plants going. I want to automate tier 3 speed modules. And then I want to increase the metallurgic science production. And the last thing I wanted to try as well was automate artillery shells so that we can get rid of those bugs back at home. Because these guys are getting rather annoying. Yeah. Alright, so that'll be probably for the next stream, which I think will be time zones for everybody. It'll be Sunday for some of us, and it'll be Monday for some other of us. But yeah, 3 days time. I'll let you all know. I'll post on the Discord server the schedule, but yeah, I think that's where I'm going to leave it for today. So thank you everyone so much for watching and hanging out. Again, thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the subs. They were awesome. Glad you all enjoy the content. Make sure to check out the Discord for everyone who hasn't, and I will catch you next time. Thank you.